Okay. Where are we walking today? The lighthouse? Ugh. Right. I don't know why I tried that. Hi, Whisper. Where am I in my room? I am not all here. I am a little bit hungover. Okay. My feet's pretty good. Okay. I did notice you still on a suspiciously late hour last night. Did you have too much fun? It was Fortuitous Foss's birthday, and I drink for my friends' birthdays. And so I was very drunk. I passed out in VR. I woke up at like 4, and then I plugged my stuff in and went to bed for 2 hours. So, the amount of sleep I got, I think I got 4 hours. I think 2 of it was in VR while drunk, and then I got like 2 more out of VR. Hi, Naya. Hi. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm going to set up the second camera. And then I don't know what else I'd be forgetting. I think I have everything. Do I just naturally tilt my head to the right or something? You were literally like 10 seconds off from being on the nut. I've never known a VTuber this punctual, period. No stretching? What do you mean no stretching? We're stretching. I was just setting up the camera. Hi, Techno. Said it before and I'll say it again. I like Default Lind. Default Lind has some issues, but I do like Default Lind. The wrinkles on the shirt are made for Big Boob. And so they still have wrinkles despite being flat-chested. They have some, like, I don't know how to word it, like stress pulling. I too like Default Lind. The vest has some crazy clipping with the hair back here, as well as a little bit in the front. Those are the two things. Phil was like, we'll fix those eventually, and I was like, okay, and then I, never really set up a time for that, because I was kind of like, I don't care enough tuna. I don't care enough tuna. I don't care too much about this. It doesn't bother me super much, since I usually switch out of Default Lind pretty fast anyway. I saw you zoom in on the boots, and they look surprisingly detailed. These boots I bought for Kuronatsu. And then I never put them on. And so when I switched to Miltina, I was like, I'm using those fucking boots. And I had to, like, because they're not made for Miltina, I had to mess with them a little bit. But yeah, I'm happy with them. They're very much trekking boots, as opposed to the old ones that Kuronatsu had. Kuronatsu had fucking Crocs that were just painted over on the texture. I kind of had like fucking crayon drawn boxes. Hi, Gana. Wow, I've not seen this outfit in a while. Yeah, we usually switch out of it pretty fast. I would like to switch. I would like to switch to Demon. That's the outfit that I was most excited for, but I fucked it up. You guys want to see what I did wrong? I set this up yesterday, and because I tried it like 2 days ago, and it was, or maybe I tried it yesterday. I think I tried it yesterday. Hi, Friday. Show us, pretty boy. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, the recently used thing does not update properly. The boots were not bound. They didn't like move with the skeleton. Hi, Zvi. I have bound them to the skeleton, and the fix I thought I applied to them didn't really work. To show you, flying behavior, auto level pitch. All right, so the boots look great, right? You know, they're fantastic. And they're not fucking chunker feet anymore. They're a little big, but they're not like the massive things they used to be. Here's the problem. To avoid clipping, there is a stencil. What a stencil is like, let's say this is object A and this is object B, and I apply it so that you will never see object B when it's overlapped with object A. So if object A is in front, you see object A. But if I move them this way, you would still see object A in front. Even though this one is technically in front, you will always, always, always see object A in front. So I've done that with the boots and the thigh highs. Here's the problem. You now see the boots, like you just always see them through the thigh highs, which I was like, wait, hold on. This was a stupid solution. This doesn't work at all. Oopsie. So you can just see the inside of them on the tops. Hi, Octal. And like from the side, it's like, wait, that's just the whole boot. Uh-oh. And so not the best solution. Perpetual X-ray. Yeah. That was, while I really want to walk in this outfit, I need to undo that stencil, and I need to just not be a bitch. I need to throw the thigh highs and the boots in Blender and make it so that they don't clip. Or I need to apply a blend shape to the thigh highs so that I can twist them up and scrunch them so that they get really small when the boots are on. That's probably the solution. Thigh highs in Blender, make them small as a blend shape, and then put that in Unity so that when the boots are on, that blend shape is activated. It doesn't even have to be like a scale, it's just a, you know, on or off. We didn't get an outfit redeemed, did we? We did. Friday, redeemed outfit. This outfit, this one. Okay, new answer, kimono. Yeah, this one is not available today. Kimono is very available. Thank you. Let's see. So you zoom in on the boots and they look surprisingly detailed. Is it the most exposed one? It is very much the most exposed one. Is it the fucked up boots? The fucked up boots are fixed. It's just they have a lot of clipping that I need to deal with. You've not even done up the laces on those boots fully? I don't know. I just hit the button because I could now. I don't know what I want. And holy shit, it's by 135. That's a lot. It is. It was yesterday you tried it? I'm like, why does it sound wrong? Why does it sound wrong? Because this map doesn't loop the music, and I always forget that. How loud do I have this? I feel like this could be a little louder. Maybe not that loud. I like that. Okay. Tell me if that's too loud. That kind of just came in suddenly. I was like, yeah, that's perfect. And then it got louder. And I just hit the button. It was yesterday you tried it. It was Yulind's choice yesterday. I fixed them yesterday. I just undid a... Hi, Dark Picture. Hi, Yasu. I undid... I'm not going to say I undid, but I created a new problem. This outfit, this one, Nodders. Womb tat despite being a femboy? It is not a womb tat. It's a nuts tat. It's a fertility tat for extra potent ball. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yes. Incubus, he's a succubus. Incubus Lamau. That looks sick actually, Lamau. LOL. That's not quite right. Haha. Perpetual X-ray. I can see that solution being objectionable. Oh, 405 Yulind's becoming translucent. 405. Holy shit, dude. You're in the 400 club, Techno. Can you answer kimono? Now this one is nice. Are you bronzer in the kimono? I am. I think I have the beach day. I think I have the matte cap that I never fixed. I should fix that today when I fix the boots. Looking comfy. Missing bulge though. I get that a lot. I have not learned the blender work for that. I want to automate it. I want to automate doing bulge, and I also don't know if I want to do it on the stream avatars. Kimono Lind, like, hi Haxie. Hi Haxie, good morning. Hi Fishy. Welcome. Oh god, Fishy saw me at my worst last night. Lamau Zinc Tat, good morning. He has Womb Tat because it's hot. Gumo, hi Stava. Shiny Yulind, hi Kimono Lind, hi Gamer. So many wave emotes, right? Do you see that cosplay that copped Flake cause she cosplayed a femboy and added a bulge? What did you just type? There has to be typos in that. There has to be. I'm realizing my shoes are in the floor. What does caught flake mean, Lamau? That caught flack? I mean, I feel like that's just par for the course with cosplay. The thing with cosplay, Gana, is that literally everyone always has a problem with it. I have seen cosplayers, girls that are, you know, they're just women, they have boobs, and they cosplay a male character or a femboy and add boobs. I've seen Astolfo with boobs, and like, people get upset about that. I have seen black cosplayers cosplay and people get upset with it because that character's not black. It's cosplay is one of the things that, like, any criticism, any like people saying, oh, how dare they did this wrong, you can just ignore them and not look at them as people. You can look at them as animals. You can look at them as like less than human because they suck. They just suck that much. If women can have cleavage, you can have bulge. Black, the internet shall be the internet. Nothing new here. Cosplay critiques, in particular, there is nothing more worthless that I can think of. Yeah, that's fair. Locally, we had a big social media campaign against this one guy because he was friends with cosplayers that were 18. What? Are kids not allowed to cosplay? What the fuck is Halloween? You don't celebrate Halloween, probably. I ran into a lot of hype trains. Do I recognize any of those? Let's see. Oh, I gotta look at them here. I recognize Mega. That might be the only one I recognize. Cool beans. I'm barely subbed to anyone. But what if I'm the one critiquing my own cosplay because I want it to be better? You can critique your own cosplay, of course. Okay, that got a little loud there. But like, here's the thing. Cosplay, like art, maybe less so like art, is like the person doing the cosplay, it's them. It's their work. It's like their stuff. They get to do it how they want. Art is creation magic. If you master the skill, you get to create whatever you want. Now, you can kind of critique that a little bit more because obviously art's a bit easier to do messaging with. And you can critique the message. But the actual art, typically it's like, hey man, if you don't like it, go fucking learn how to draw yourself. It's the same thing with cosplay, right? If somebody like cosplays in a way and people are like, how dare you can't do this? It's like, hey, I got an idea. Why don't you go do your own cosplay instead of just being a bitch online? I have very little anything for people that are like shitty towards cosplayers. They suck. Also, what type of world is this? I don't think I actually switched worlds. This is an invite world? I'm on blue, so it shouldn't matter, right? People should be able to just join. Tower of God? No, this is fish. I was wondering, normally I make a friends world. This is an invite world because I didn't make a new world. I didn't set a new one down. And I'm like thinking, oh shit, do I need to? But it should be fine. But nobody's joined me so far. Hi Ish, hi Yulind, how was the rest of the night last night? I was on the floor fucking wasted. No, it's because he was like 25 and somebody that spends too much time on the internet thought that was a problem. I'm not even subbed to anyone. You're subbed to me. Drunklin. A 25-year-old hanging out with an 18-year-old is not a problem. A 25-year-old having a relationship with an 18-year-old is not a problem. A 25-year-old that has known that 18-year-old since they were, I don't know, 12, and then goes into a relationship when they're 18. Now I have a problem. Now I'm like, hang on. But two consenting adults, whatever. It's time to level. Dude, I'm like halfway through 99. I'm never gonna get, or 89. I'm never gonna get to 90. I ran out of story and it's basically like, get to 90. I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm running around doing world quests now. Shit. The only relationship they had was two people that got to know each other because cosplay community is small. Dungeon queue time. Dude, the dungeons are slow. I tried one at like 88. And it was like, oh, cool. I got like a bar and a half. This was a lot of effort for a bar and a half. No, I did all the world quests in Eversong, which I probably shouldn't. I should probably wait till 90 to do those. But I don't think I'm gonna play the priest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the priest. Just do main quest, then solo delves quest. That would be a good way to do it. Because you get that quest for doing each delve for the first time. Okay. Be back lurking for a bit. Okay. Have a good walk. I'm gonna have a good sleep after this walk, I tell you what. My leg kind of just pops through. Hi, Leon. Oh yeah, I cannot join instance? Okay. Then let's set this to local. World. New. Join. There's Dark Moon event now too. Hi, Hobbit. Hobbit, I'm surprisingly energetic. And awake right now. I'm like, oh man, for how little sleep I got and for how hungover I am, which I don't even feel that hungover, I'm kind of just bouncing around. I feel like I got energy. Oh, I gotta set the guy down again. I am Dej. Set the pet down. Leon, I'm gonna trust that you have your own boat. I'm kind of in a like, I need to rush mood. Holy shit, I did that without touching the water. I'm incredible. Now we're about right back to where we were. Okay. Yeah, I got a boat. Okay. How was the plant's birthday? I think it was good. I think he had fun. We were in a fish lobby, which is limited to 25 people, so there ended up being a queue to join because a lot of people were just joining on other people like me and Cairo. And, you know, they were just like, who's the fuck is Foss? I'm here to fish. And so, the people that were there for the birthday kind of ended up in a queue to, like, get in, but I don't think it was ever that big of a queue. I don't think it was ever, like, they didn't get here because, you know, they were waiting for an hour and then they had to go to bed. I hope not, anyway. It was pretty fun. I think I behaved despite being wasted for the most part, except for I might have said something a little sassy that I hope didn't upset too many people. I had the opinion that it's Foss's birthday. People should be focusing on the plant and celebrating him and hanging out with him and not fishing. And there were people going around to the rifts, and I may have said a comment about that, but it was a very unwarranted comment. You know, people were there for hours, and you know, if they were going to the rifts and then came by and hung out later, you know, it's not like all 24 of us needed to be in a circle around Foss, right? I think I was just very drunk and said something about it. Yeah, I got a boat. Okay. It was, I had a lot of fun personally. Ugh. Oh no, I was at ankle lifts. I think I was halfway through ankle lifts. Ugh. I went to the grocery store today, and holy shit, guys, it sucks to buy food as a vegan. I have Ellie coming over in like 4 or 5 days, and she's vegan. So I was like, hey, Ellie, I'll get a vegan pizza for while you're here. There's no vegan pizzas. Like, I'm looking and I'm like, okay, I can find a pizza without meat, but finding a pizza without cheese, I'm like, hold on, I didn't think this through. That probably doesn't exist. Shit. So I'm like looking for vegan options like, there's fucking nothing. You gotta make that shit yourself, Lamau? I don't know why I thought vegan pizza was a thing. I bought a 3-cheese pizza. And I'm gonna tell her, because I didn't want to message her at like, 6 in the morning. I'm gonna message her like, hey, I have a cheese pizza. I don't know if you're okay with that, but there's pizza. Yeah, it's just fucking bread with fake cheese. Not in the Midwest. Yeah, we have a ton of vegan pizza places. Hi, Leon. Let's see. We are at arm pulls. You also gotta have bread that isn't using eggs or milk. Oh God, I didn't think about that. Is that... Why do I have so many fish? Well, I just made 92,000. They use like almond milk cheese. It's crazy gross, like plastic cheese that doesn't melt right. Oh. I think you're better off just doing corn chips with vegan cheese sauce or something. Ugh. My back does not feel good today. Because I was rolling around on the floor and fell asleep in the beanbag is why, but vegan cheese can be good. There are many kinds. Ellie is going to know more about, you know, eating as a vegan. So when she gets here, we'll probably like go to the store or just order food the whole time. But it is a, I got a cheese, I got a 3 cheese pizza, and I was like, I will figure this out more later. And vegans seem to like it at least. What are we at? Lunges. Man, I keep thinking back to last night, and I'm like, people say I'm more base when I'm drunk. I think I'm a lot more mean. I think I just make comments at people, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't nice of me. I hope that person's not upset. I think I said something about space fish last night that I'm like, oh, that was fucked up that I said that. Oh, space fish, I love you. I'm really sorry. You were a little bit mean. I'm sorry. Mean equals based. I don't know. I get very like, oh, people like it when I say this, so I'm going to say it more. And I become really attentive to people that are like on their own. So like if I see somebody like taking a moment from the group or kind of just off in the corner looking at a menu, I run straight up to them and I would like wrap my arms around them. And I'd be like, are you okay? And I think I did that. I know I did it to 3 people. I can think of 4. I feel like I did it more, but I can think of 4 right off the top of my head that I was like, this person is standing off to their own. I am going over there. I'm not a vegan, but I have a friend that's been vegan for decades. He's a really good cook, though. You kind of have to be. You were a little bit mean. You should drink more than Yasu. The thing I like saying, I'll be drinking, right? And somebody will be like, holy shit, Yulind, you're drunk. How many of you had to drink? And I go, of course I'm drunk. My friends like me more when I'm drunk. They always say I'm based. And then like the person that I say this to just looks at me horrified, just like, dude, that's a red flag. Like, don't. Dude, and I have to explain them. I'm kidding. I'm just saying this like as a joke to be like fucked up humor. It is my favorite fucking joke apparently when I'm drunk because I said it a lot. I say it when I'm not drunk as well, but I think I say it a lot more when I am. Yes. Hi, Dunbara. Don, I didn't know that you streamed. I didn't know that. I saw you raid, I think it was Maru? And I was like, what? I want to catch one of those now. Actually, now that I think about it. Is that like your own emote? No, it's Froggy. I was like, has this dude been here, like, posting his emotes? And, like, I should have just seen that? Yes, it was Maru. Maru always does his, like, 24-hour weekend streams. And he always plays Monster Hunter at the fucking worst times for me to join him. Where it's like, oh, if he was playing Monster Hunter here, I'd play. And that's when he plays, like, Tarkov. And then he plays Monster Hunter when I'm doing a thing. I'm like, ah, you motherfucker. It is crazy. Oh, yeah, he does. It's crazy how, like, out of sync we are with each other with that. All right, one more lunge. We're at 9:31, going a little slow. But that's okay. Today's a day of, I have no plans, we're gonna nap. I'm gonna clean the house today. I'm gonna try and do some avatar work. I wanna fix the skin tone on this one. And I wanna, oh god, I wanna fix the blender stuff on Demon. Okay. I want to drink. I want to drink just to stay hydrated and have water going through me. Ugh. Oh. I lost tracking for a moment there. But yeah, I'm kind of scuffed on my schedule. I'm trying to be consistent, so it's like 1-2 sat for now. What I always tell people with streaming is, until it's like your income, treat it as a hobby. If that's what works for you, fucking hell yeah. I don't know why I'm like talking down to you like this. Like, just, you know what you're doing. I don't need to do this. I got in a fucking mood there. Ignore me. Ignore me. You know what works for you. Where am I? Oh, we're at hamstrings. Ugh. Hi, Scat Cat. Ugh. Oh my god, my legs there. God damn, you leave that cake on this model. It's not the cake, it's the clothes. The clothes are like not super tight fitting, but they are defined in the back like they are. Because I've increased the butt to like 1.1, it looks like just fucking ginormous. The cake is a lie, TM RCR. Yeah, I pretty much treat it like a hobby right now. But anyway, it is not a hobby for me. It is my job. And so I have to be a little bit serious in some regards with it. I do everything I can to trick my brain into making it feel like a hobby. And it's probably one of my proudest things with the stream is that I've streamed every day -5 for 949 days. People look at me like I'm a fucking freak. Like, how do you not burn out? How do you not, like, get tired of this? Because oftentimes with streaming, what people do is they stream something they enjoy. Hi, Luton. They stream something they enjoy and turn it into a stream thing, which can make it go up. You know, they can make it more enjoyable to share that experience with people. But it can also go down, right? You play a game you're really excited for, somebody spoils you, and it's like, man, that fucking sucks, and is streaming worth it anymore? Negative experiences make the games you play worse and make it so that it's like not something you want to stream. I picked the worst activity to stream. I picked exercising. Who the fuck looks forward to exercising? Me. Because I am with all of you guys when I stream. So, like, it can only go up. Exercising can't go down for me. It can literally only get better, right? You know, it's either I'm exercising by myself with nothing but my thoughts, or I'm exercising with you guys and having a lot of fun. And so, like, for me, I genuinely look forward to... God damn, it's fucking orange. Oh my god. For me, I always look forward to it. It's always something that's like, I want to go and do it. Yulind is a chud? What? Where the fuck did that come from? The cake is a lie. Hi. So it can only get better? Exactly. Orange. That's pretty niche too. It has its own perks, right? I mean, it has massive perks. Perk number 1, I lost 70 fucking pounds, right? I went from 205 to 135, which is like, holy. Perk number 2, my parents are in full support of it, seeing all the positive changes in my life from it. So, you know, seeing me actually like passionate about something and like lose all that weight, they're like, holy fuck, this rules. We're behind you. We're totally in support, which is like, oh my god, that's fucking nice. Self-improvement is always good because it makes you feel good. It's like killing 4 birds with 1 stone. It's my income. It's a lot of social interaction. I have made so many friends through this. It's healthy. And it's just, it just has my parents like fully supporting me, which usually they do. Usually, you know, my parents are like my biggest allies and support me and everything. But they weren't initially supporting me with this, and they've come around. And so it has literally been one of those like only benefits for me. It has literally just been, it has only brought good things for me. It's brought a little bit of drama here and there. And there's been a few friends who like, oh, I like to hang out with you beforehand, but now that you're always streaming, you know, I like being around you less. You know, you're content brained. But I'm still friends with those, and you know, it's we might not be as close as we used to, but I still feel very close to them, and like I can always go to them and talk to them. The traveling guys, the traveling dude just popped up right there, and it distracted me. I don't have any friends that's like, I don't have anyone that's like, you started streaming, Yulind, and you changed. You're trash now. I don't want you in my life because you're trash, and all you do is use your friends for content. Like, I don't have anybody like that. I also think that would be like a hard argument to make because I don't think I do that at all. I kind of stream on Blue and let people come to me, but I very much am not like farming friends for content. We did hamstrings. We're at the one thing. We're at toe touch. Well, what's the job? It's no different than work, besides control of your schedule. There's the downside, the biggest downside is that I have less time to play games with friends. Which, I mean, that's just life, right? You know, people graduate college, they get a job, less time to play with friends. People start going to college, you know, no longer in summer, less time to game with friends. It's one of those things that's like, and I've done this twice. When I went to school, college, I coasted. I did very little studying. I was not a great student. And I had all the time in the world to play games with friends. Once I got a job, especially when I was commuting to work, there was a good like 9 months of driving to work and spending like 3 hours a day just driving. I only had like 4 hours a day to like have free time. And that shit sucked. I had no time then. That kind of changed when I started work from home, I had a bit more time, but still, tough to, I was one of the 9 to 5ers still that was like, I can't play then, I gotta work. Oh, kind of feeling that right now, to be honest. It sucks, Sava. It stinks. Like, I had 3 phases at my job, and each one got better. So phase 1 was I live with my parents in Dallas. I go to work in Irvine, and it was a hour commute in the morning, and I'd work 8 hours. I had to take a 30-minute lunch, and I would drive 1 hour if I was lucky, 2 hours if I was unlucky, home. So 2 to 3 hour commute, an hour of getting ready in the morning, half an hour lunch. I'd get home when I had 4 hours to play games. And that was Monday through Friday, and it was fucking miserable. My friend group fell apart in that time. Like 2 to 3 months into that, it fell apart. And for like the rest of the time, for 6 months, I didn't have friends. I literally did not have friends. What I would do is I would go to work. I would put on music and, fucking work for 8 hours. I'd go home. I'd watch anime. I literally just watched 4 hours of anime. I would watch every anime of a new season and just get through that. And I plowed through like 100 to 150 anime just entirely in that time. And then I got into Twitch. At work, they said, hey, you can watch Twitch now, or you could just, watch stuff on your phone so long as you keep your workflow high. And I said, great. I started watching Twitch. Anime got replaced by Twitch. I started making a lot of friends there. And that's kind of where I, got all my new friends now. But before that, it was a World of Warcraft friend group that I knew for 10 years, and then they all kind of just drifted different ways. For me, it was me and 2 of those friends, and one of them, their girlfriend, so the 4 of us. And then I home record that relationship. I didn't mean to, but I home record that relationship and lost all my friends. I love wording it so poorly that like people that are new to the story are just like, wait, you what? You did, huh? Home record? Okay, look. One of those guys was my ex, right? We had dated online, but we had dated. And he would tell people that I'm the most important person in his life. He would get a girlfriend and be like, girlfriend, you are number 2. Yulind right there, Yulind is number 1. Don't ever forget your place. And I feel like you can't tell your girlfriends that, dude. You can't be doing that. And the 2 girls he did this with, they would always be like, that's okay. I don't mind. I really like Yulind myself. Also, like, I know how important Yulind is to you, so, like, maybe I'll be number 1 someday, but I don't mind being number 2 to Yulind right now. And it was just like, stop it. You're not helping. Shut up. He cannot have you as number 2. Stop. The second one, she basically said, I know how important Yulind is to you, and I know you 2 used to, date and do sex stuff together. If you want to do that still, you can. You have my permission. But I don't want to know about it. That was her one thing, was I don't want to know about it, right? And we didn't. We were like, we're not going to do that. That's crazy. But she's like, it's fine. If you want to, you can. It's just, whatever. A few months go by. I get my job at Tech Systems. I get, like, my first paycheck. And the first thing I buy is a Love Ends, because of course it is. And okay, so then where's the home wrecking? She gave permission, thus cheating not possible. Shrug. We'll get there. I buy Love Ends. She goes on a family reunion trip. I've had this Love Ends for like 2 or 3 weeks. I've used it, solo, but not with somebody in a call. She goes on a trip, and I was like, hey, I do have that thing. And she did say, and, the ex was like, yeah, I don't remember. I think I suggested it, but he was like, down, right? We do that while she's on this family reunion trip. She gets back, and she goes, did you fuck Yulind? And the ex is like, what? Why are you asking this? And she's like, I've got a vibe. Did you fuck Yulind? Okay, yeah, I did. You know, you were gone. You said we could. And she had a meltdown from that. It was very much one of those things where she said she could handle it. And she was only doing that because she wanted to impress him and give him what she wanted, because she felt that she had to with her partners. But she absolutely could not handle it and should not have said that it was okay. On my end, you know, I probably should have recognized this is immaturity. She's not actually going to be okay with this. And this is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. But I didn't. So, oopsie. I don't feel like I'm that guilty in all this. I feel like had I been wiser, it wouldn't have happened. But I don't feel like I'm actually at fault. I mean, if you lead someone to cheat on their partner, they were a loser who would have cheated anyway, shrug. There's a bee bean next to you. You should head pat that bean. That's Leon. Home wrecker. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I have a McGriddle. Hi, ants. Hell yeah, McGriddle. I say it's not your fault at all. She shouldn't have said she was comfortable with someone she wasn't. That's not how relationships work. I want a McGriddle. I want a McGriddle. I just want fucking food right now. I had a bean burrito, which they're doing something with the fucking can of beans, and I don't like it. Where was I? I want a Yulind bean burrito. No, you don't. I always want a McGriddle, but then I'm sick halfway through eating one. Where was I? We did toe touches. We're at splits. That's why I'm fucking stalling, because I don't want to do splits. I fucking turned, and I had not set this to world. Sausage egg McMuffin. You know what my favorite, like, not really fast food, but like, I guess kind of fast food, kind of restaurant breakfast menu item is? I really like the croissant burger from Sonic's. Oh my god, that thing fucking rules. I do too, but everything I have requires me to cook it on the stovetop, and I don't want to get out of bed, lol. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Sonic, here's a fun fact. Shadow the Hedgehog's favorite anime is Kill la Kill. I'm blading this techno. I'm raving. Why do I always say techno? I'm raving this techno. We're talking food and he brings up Sonic the Hedgehog. Gah. I'm not fucking Technoblade. Dude, I just read the techno and then my brain fills in Blade. I'm sorry. Even though I'm like, I should always think of Techno Rave. I don't even know what Technoblade does. Is he like a league person or something? I have no idea. I've dealt with that ever since he got popular. Dude, it's the techno A word. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Cammy Stretch. Technoblade was a Minecraft YouTuber who passed away from cancer? Oh. He dead? Oh. That stinks. Frozen fast food croissants warmed up. My beloved. I love croissants. Who was it that showed me? Somebody showed me a video about guys who have been to France once and they just start like calling them croissants everywhere. I think it might have been, I don't remember who sent it to me. Cammy Stretch. Oh my god. My back just feels so achy and sore from last night. I'm just like, oh, I just want to be done stretching and like take a nap. Ugh. Yulind, are you going to stream Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for day 950? No, we're not going to do anything for day 950. I'm committing to not doing that anymore. Yippee. Yay, not stressing yourself out. It doesn't stress myself out anymore. I think it was a poor way to play games. And we have the alt channel where we play more games in a better way anyway, so. I don't care what anyone says, Nuts and Bolts was peak. Yay, not stressing yourself out. Committing to not doing milestones or not like every 50. You should play Resident Evil 4 for 950? No, I don't think I should. So we used to do a long stream every 50 days, Luton. Whereas like, you know, we hit day 50, let's do our walk and then stream Satisfactory for, you know, an extra 12 hours. Day 100, let's stream Stardew Valley for an extra 12 hours, right? He hates me. Yeah, alt channel was the way to go. Playing game people want to see you play for a single day, then not again. I can see an issue, yeah. It was very much like, I was trying to pick games that I was like, I can do this in a day probably. But some of them were just like, hi Joe. It was like, it took 2 days. I think one or two of them took 3 days. And like, it just was not a good way to do it. Right? So like, I was very much trying to rush them. I was very much trying to like, I want to get this done within 12 hours. That on top of the 3 hours I spent walking, that's a long stream. That's 15 hours. I'd have to like prepare food and whatnot for them. I'd have to like have, okay, I went to the store and I have these ready. I have water ready. It just was not a good way to do it. I'm happy to not do it that way anymore. It was fun. I really liked those 50 days. I had a lot of fun with some of them. But like there were some where it was just like, I ruined my experience of this game by doing it this way. Skyrim, I don't like Skyrim. And a big part of that is because I just played it with such a content-brained mindset of, we're going to walk around, plan walking videos, explore the region. I'm not going to do a full playthrough. Oh, everything feels like it's trying to get in my way and stop me because I'm walking around in the standard mode instead of like creative mode and just figuring out what I can do to do that. And like the game is scaling in a way as if I'm spending a lot of time playing it, but I'm like still the same power level as I was at level 1. So it was just like, this is fucking miserable. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. For Spirit Tracks, I wanted to do it in one stream. I think it took 2. It was fucking miserable. Actually, I don't remember if that was 1 or 2. Bro had a walking build. Spirit Tracks was fucking miserable. Spirit Tracks was like, they give me a main quest, I go do main story quest. That's not how you should play Legend of Zelda. I mean, you can if you want to, but like Legend of Zelda is 100% a game of, hey, you went and got 900 pine cones. Here's the super sword that's good for the final boss. Oh, you went and investigated under every little rock and every little cave and like did all the side quests. You've got 30 hearts instead of 7, right? Like Legend of Zelda is a game that just absolutely rewards you for doing all the side quests and just exploring and dicking around. And trying to play a Legend of Zelda game without doing all that, with just rushing main story, is like, okay, you're going to get to a boss, you're going to be the bare bones, like, you can do it, but it's like, don't fuck up. Whereas, like, if you do all that stuff, you almost get something that trivializes the boss. If you have any tip stuff or alter how you play because of stream, it'll change your enjoyment. 100%. That was what was happening. And so it's like, I just don't want to play like that on 50 days anymore. I'm not against maybe like starting on the main channel, right? Like, I'm not against starting a game like that on the main channel. But this week in particular, I really don't want to do that. I've been very overloaded. I want to nap, especially tomorrow. I'm coming off of 4 days of just pure content creation and not having much time to myself. And I don't want a 5th day of that, as well as Ellie's coming over soon, so I want to prepare for that. Also, I need to clean the entire house, which is kind of, in line with preparing for Ellie. But my parents want to have somebody come over soon and appraise the house, and they want me to, like, clean everything. And so, I don't want to do 50 days anymore. Well, especially not this one. Hi, Ranmu. Bro had a walking build. I remember you raging about Spirit Tracks? Oh, yes, absolutely. Hi, Zuvi. Day in Nightland? Yeah. This is why you should never stream. Streaming ruins video games. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Where were we? We're at squats. We're at 56. I just started fucking ranting there. I spend so much money today. What did you spend money on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spent money too, Zuby. I went to the grocery store and I bought some stuff I don't normally buy. And so my grocery bill was $44 for the week because there was a $10 pizza in that. GPU, a Techno. Zuby bought me an imaginary Yulind plushie. I think a Yulind plushie would be cute. The problem is, it wouldn't be identifiable as a Yulind plushie, right? People would see it, and they'd be like, oh, it's an Astolfo plushie. Where's the white hair? I'd be like, no, it's not that. And then they'd be like, oh, it's a Fig plushie, like that VTuber. No, it's more obscure. That's how that would go. I got myself a 5070 Ti. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds fucking beefy and expensive. I think I'm in the 30 series. 50 series will be nice. No, it's not that either. Ayo, what's the hole in the bottom? Don't worry about it. Oi. Can't wait for it to not fit into my PC case. Trying to save up for the Acer Nitro 5 laptop. I'm starting back at square one. Starting back at... Oh, right, because you had the setback, right? Your laptop broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm on a 3060 right now. Maybe I should start streaming to help pay for that. I'll tell you right now, Techno. If you stream for the money, you're a fucking idiot. Because there's no money in streaming until much, much later in streaming. Now, if you're streaming something like Fansly or Chatterate, you'll get money in that pretty quickly. However, Twitch, you're not making much on Twitch. Big upgrade. Oh, hell no, I'm not streaming on any lewd sites. I'm just telling you, that's where the money is. Hi, Proxy. 1 hour and still yapping, no running. I know. Proxy, you have to be nice today, okay? I'm hungover from Foss's birthday, so I'm a little, like, just groggy. I'm a little bit just like, okay? I am aware. You did that to yourself? Yeah, but I did it for Foss, so it's okay. You can't blame me for it. I miss Foss B-Day. No, better time to bully him. Probably one of the coolest things about my current jobs is seeing GPUs going back to like GTX 700 series to a shitload of RTX 5000 series. Oh. I 110% can. Hi, Proxy. What the fuck? Can't wait till I do my first stream, because that means I finally got my internet. Hi, fish hug. Okay, we've done 2 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poxy. I've been looking at federal health insurance plans for the last 2 hours. I remember doing that. That shit sucks. I hate this country. Yeah. Yeah. And people say, like, just 3 more years of this and then it gets better. No. No. There's lasting consequences. The damage is done. We're going to be dealing with this for a while. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I streamed like twice in the past year. Yeah. You got busy though. We're still suffering the consequences of 2008. Suffering never ends, only compounds. Yeah. I gotta figure out a schedule that works for me with work. Yeah. Yeah. And like, it could just be your stream doesn't have a schedule. There's people who like, I'm somebody who like functions on a schedule, right? If something's scheduled for me, it's a lot easier. But there's people who literally planning stuff makes it less enjoyable for them. They get an idea and like, oh, this would be a fun game to play. This would be a cool stream. And then it's a good stream when they stream it. But when they start trying to schedule that, it's like they have their next idea and their next one. And by the time they get to that thing they planned, it's kind of like magic is gone. So I want to finish everything I had in progress. As a black man, I'll take living here over a lot of other places, Lamau. When I stream, it's just me gaming. It's like modding Skyrim. Kind of a different concept, Zuby. Because modding Skyrim is the whole idea of spend 10 hours setting up mods, play for 30 minutes and quit. Whereas like, that's a different thing. This is more of a like, I have a good idea, I stream it, it's fun. I have a good idea, I stream it, it's fun. And there's people who operate in that. And their schedule is kind of chaotic. The games they play are kind of all over the place. But their content is really, really good. Just their scheduling is very bad. When they try to schedule it, because that is better for streaming and growth, they themselves are less entertaining. They are less on their game. Because they get an idea, they do the thing they scheduled a week ago that's like, but they're kind of locked in that idea they just had. They get an idea, they do the thing they scheduled a week ago, so they're kind of sucks because they're still locked in on the idea they just had. They get an idea, they now stream that idea they had 3 ideas ago, but now it's past tense and they're not that interested in it because they've had 2 ideas that they've kind of fixated on since then. It's a very much like there is a delay to things, and it makes them lose a lot of their creativity, their spontaneity, their just kind of explosive interest. That's me. He is talking about me. Oh my god, Yulind. You should buy 528 copies of Skyrim for the PS3? What? I have 1 copy of Skyrim. That's all I fucking need. I don't need 7 copies of a game. I am kind of bad with that with one game. Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia I have for the GameCube. I also have it for I think I have it for the Wii U. Either the Wii U or the Switch or some recent console. And then, you know what? I want to check. And then we've been talking about playing it on Steam, and I'm like, oh god, am I gonna buy this fucking game a 3rd time? I don't know if I'm losing tracking here. I'm definitely gray screening like I am. I can't fucking read any of these. I think I have it as another game in here somewhere. Oh, I can't see it now. I don't want to look forever. Alright, tracking, come back. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've bought Tales of Symphonia twice, and I am thinking about it a third time. It's the third one, Ants. Okay, it's the third one. You knew there was going to be 3. You can't complain about the third one. I mean, you can. You're going to, but... You shouldn't be surprised. Is Tales of Symphonia a WoW-type game? No, it's a JRPG. You need Stardew on Steam, mobile, Switch, Samsung Fridge, Game Boy Bidet, and Roku Blouse. Roku Blouse? You know me so well. Another Tales. I have 0 copies. JRPG. Ew. Just kidding. It's not turn-based. So if your problem with JRPGs is turn-based, it's like one of the series that is very much not turn-based. We need to do our squats. I'm fucking stalling so much today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no issues with JRPGs, honestly. I just don't play them. Turn-based. I said my turn to yawn. No. You can't say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I turn away and watch something else. Hi, Mixa. I have no idea what that says. Can I ask you to speak in English or type in English? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I? No, I can't. But I can come over here. And I can do this. This. And I can do this. Okay. But hi. Hi, Lunny. Whoa, NPC in a boat. I don't want you to bring that too close to me. I don't want all the fish like props around me. Hi, Violet. I think we have 3 more squats. Violet saw me being horrendous last night. It's big though. It's small. What do you mean it's big? Is it even huge? It looks like it's just one of the turtles. It was adorable. What do you see? I see a turtle right there. One of the red turtles from the swamp. And it's got no modifiers. Size queen? Well, Lunny comes up and it's... No, I don't see it pink at all. It's just a regular one. Lunny came up, brought out one of their turtles, and was like, look at it! And it is... Can you guys see it there? I don't see it anymore. By the time I smooth my camera. It's fucking in the stratosphere now. He said it looks like a turtle. It was adorable. I don't know if it was adorable. I think I was a little mean last night, Violet. Oh, it's back. Did you just turn around and it's not there at all? Like, do you see it or? Did you see it? Did you see? It is Josiah's. Okay. There's an occult pool over there, Lunny. You want to go make money? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I coughed. Last night was so backwards. How so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trash compactor at 2 a.m. Blackout at 3 a.m. Oh, really? I was out. I didn't even know games happened last night. I was passed out in this world. Okay. Oh, fucking donkey kicks. I'm a little sad, you know, I didn't do Blackout, but I had fun. This weekend was amazing. Fall Speed Day was fun though. I think I died at Trash Compactor because I don't remember Blackout at all. What did you get stuck talking about today? Streaming? I don't even remember. Drinking? Homewrecker Story 2? Hi, Kafir. It's weird to me when you ask that, Ganna, because it makes it feel very formal. It makes it feel like there's an itinerary of talking points. Hi, Anime Fan Rick. And like, it's so just like, I don't know, whatever came up. I don't even remember what we talked about. Homewrecker 2 is a classic. We're getting close to a beach day. 13 start, 16 head. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sir Noble. Thank you. Thank you for the sub-global malaise. Mega Man Zero SFX? Yes. That's a game I want to play on the alt channel. I want to play through Mega Man Zero. You don't really talk a lot about, like, a specific game? Yeah, I don't know. Zero, then ZX, then ZXA? Unsure if that was your Foss birthday. We talked a little bit about Foss birthday, but I most remember the Zero games. It's too hard for me. There's a lot of grinding you can do to make them easier. You can get sub-tanks. You can fucking chew through all of your elves for permanent bonuses. There's you know, the Mega Man Zero playthrough, and then there's the Mega Man Zero collected but didn't use any elves playthrough. Oh, the plank is hard today. Halfway. 90 seconds. Use the elves? Elves. Elves. The cyber elves. Never been one for grinding. I get too distracted. Use consumables? Not me. I ain't a sucker. Dude, I don't even know if I can make it to 3 minutes today. This is hard. You weren't done? No! Wait. No, Proxy. I thought you were done already. No. Proxy, you're so mean today. Oh, wait. This is about games? Okay. 45 seconds. What if I need them later? No, no, no. There's two types of cyber elves, Scanna. There's ones that give permanent bonuses. And then there's ones that are like, hey, get this right now. And the permanent bonuses are the ones that you use. Then cyber elves permanent boost your stats. There's two types. 30 seconds. Oh, God. There's one type that's like, hey, full heal your health. But then there's another type that's like, give you a permanent sub-tank, which is like a second health bar. So the permanent sub-tank one, that's like a really good one to use. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Yuli needs a coach with a fly swatter. Hi, Dippy. Oh. Star, hello. Divi, I still don't have a level 90. My priest is 89. And like halfway through it. I had like 30 minutes to play this morning. Or maybe like 20 minutes. And I think I did 5 world quests. And each world quest gives you half of a level. And I was like, fuck, man. Why is 90 so fucking long? That's okay. It's only going to get faster. It's longest on the first character. Haven't even thought about logging in. It's good. It's more War Within. It's not like, oh my god, WoW is so back, baby. It's the best it's ever been. It's just more WoW Within, but it's prettier. Because it's 90, it's bigger than 89. Join us, Divi. Staba, Divi raided with us at the end of the last raid. War Within with houses. Oh my god. We've done our stretches and I feel more like tense and sore. I don't feel loosened up at all. I don't know if I want to give up my 14 sub for WoW right now. I was able to squeeze in a pug run of Mana Forge normal before midnight. Yeah? What'd you think of the raid? It was a weird raid. It was like... the second to last boss was way more challenging than the last boss. Okay. You guys wait there. The last boss, Spectral, kind of reminds me of Mythic Archimond. Yeah. Yeah. Your face was a weird raid. Brox, are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? What the fuck, man? I liked it overall, though. Overall, it was okay. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best raid ever. And for the expansion, I think the first raid was my favorite. I really liked Nerubar Palace. Undervine was good. Mana Forge Omega was good. They didn't have like a, oh man, this is the trash raid. I'm gonna go watch a movie in 3 hours. Well, you'll be in a good mood after that. Calibrate. Recliner seats, food, and alcohol? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That took me a long time to calibrate, but... Yulind, I'm hugging you. Yeah. Love. And shut up, Yulind. You know, only saucy with those I like. Look at me and Darf. There were days where I was like, oh my god. Do they like Darf? Is Darf on, like, the chopping block? But, like, I'll strangle him. What was really eye-opening to me, I didn't know, like, how deserving of the attention Darf gets until I watched Soulstream Baldur's Gate 3, and it was with Tech, Darf, and one more. I don't remember who. It might have been Fenris. I'm not sure on that, though. But I watched Darf single-handedly do everything possible to just ruin the run within 5 minutes. And it was like, dude, there's no way. I would crash out. I would crash out on this guy so hard. This is like a bricked run because of him. How the fuck would he do that? And what's crazy is I don't think it's intentional with Darf. For me, someone being mean isn't a problem. If what someone says isn't true, then it's funny. And if I'm bothered by what it said, I examine why so I can change it. I have an easier time navigating mean than I do nice. I'm okay with either until it's in excess. When it feels like somebody's only mean to me, I start being like, hey man, this is really getting to me. If somebody's excessively nice to me, like they're just gushing on me. On Friday, Coco was like this. Coco, the one that has been on Cairo stream a few times. She was just drunk off her ass and just incredibly overly affectionate to me. And it was like, she couldn't go 5 seconds without being like, oh my god, Yulind's so cute! And I was sitting there just going like, I don't know how to handle this. I don't know what to do. I'm mean to Yulind before I slap him on the bum. Carrot and stick. What the heck? I can agree about the too much factor. There's a Midas and a Cult ATM. You can only pick one. I think... I saw the values recently. I know blessed fish are a ×3 value. I don't remember what gold is. It's probably also ×3, so they're probably equivalent. What I was surprised to learn is that, like, some of the others, like frozen or burning, are ×5. Like, gold and cursed fish are not the big hitters. Fucking burning is like ×5, which is like, wait, what? Huh? There's some things in the value table that I was like, that's very surprising to me. But okay. We've changed our trackers. Let's get walking. Let's get walking. We've stalled for an hour and 23 minutes. Static and holographic are the big ones. There's like 4 or 5 ones that are ×5. I managed to go the whole night with any insults, working on some new material. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't full screen this? Elfish was hilarious, though. So I can come back meaner. Oh, God. Okay. Sir Noble resubbed, and that's +1. I don't want to forget that. We are at +1 incline. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Okay. Took us a while to get there, but we're finally walking. And even Rose Cairo once took a lot of restraint. What is the joke? Hey babe, I saw that you didn't deservedly roast Cairo even once after 4 hours. I know that took a lot of restraint. I really appreciate it. Poor Cairo, not getting roasted. Lamau. Here's the problem. Cairo falls into the category of people that, like, they get a lot of shit. They constantly get bullied. They constantly get, you know, shots taken at them. And you're like, man, this person, you know, I don't know if they deserve that, right? That's a little much. And, like, you know, I see it wears them down a bit. I don't know if that's, like, right. And you stand up for them. And then they do something that's like, oh, they 100% deserve it. Bro, I thought this was 14. This is BDO. Thing is, they take a shot even if they're running on blanks. It's... I forgot BDO has aetherites. It's... The problem with Cairo is that he doesn't know how to lay low. He doesn't know how to, like, keep his head down. When he's in, like, trouble mode, on thin ice mode, where it's like, hey, man, ease off for a bit, for the rest of tonight. He will never ease off. And it's like, oh, okay, dude. Nah. He doubles down. It's so bad. Oh, some people live as targets. Yes. And it's like, I love Cairo so much. He's so sweet for me to be mean to. I think Cairo is overall, at his core, a very sweet person. However, he lives for, like, rage baiting. Like, it's too much fun for him. He goes in a little brother, I'm not touching you mode. Dude, it's like a default mode for him. And it's like, I love him to death, but oh my god, I want to throw him into a wall sometimes. I need a drink. There was one night, Ants. There was one night, Monster Hunter Wilds had just come out, and he was telling jokes. I think you had a really bad day, and, like, I don't know if it was, like, continuing because, like, you were dying in Wilds or something. You were not having a good day. And Cairo said a joke about you, and it was dead quiet, and you just go, Cairo, I don't want to do this today. Not today, man. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, Krusty Crew. And it was like, how was Foth's birthday? It was awesome. It was very much a like, hey, this is the real talk. This is the moment. This is the, like, do not say anything more today because I'm not having a good time. And Cairo, he waits like 5 minutes, and he responded with like, oh, okay, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. And 5 minutes later, he, like, took another shot at Ants. And Ants just went, okay, and just leaves the call. Ants is just like, I'm not dealing with this tonight, and just left. And the entire room was just like, we collectively groaned. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he was like, he said he was in a bad mood. I was just trying to tell a joke to cheer him up. Ooh. And I'm certain that he went and apologized to Ants and DMs. But it was like, he was trying to be helpful. He was trying to be funny. And he didn't understand that it was like, that's not helping. Don't do that. And I had a conversation with him after that where it was like, you know, jokes make him laugh. Jokes are what makes him feel better, and he was trying to do that for ants. But it was like, he didn't understand. The jokes were not helping beforehand. You were told to stop. The same jokes aren't going to suddenly start working. It was very much like, he just missed the mark. He meant well, but he just fucking missed the mark hard. I had moments like that, where I was just like, not in a jokey mood, and just want to vibe to a game or something. Cairo is someone, he's very sweet. He's very much like, he wants everybody to be having a good time, but he doesn't always understand what cheers people up, and he will just, I've seen him do it a few times, just make it worse. Cairo never reads the assignment, good guy at the core. Just, that's a good way to put it. We've had like 3 times in the past month or two, Proxy, where we're talking about like, we're talking about a serious topic. Like, yeah, I was really having fun with this, and then I got cancer and I had to drop out, and I've lost so much weight. I don't see much of my friends anymore. Just depression is really hitting me hard. And like Cairo, not hearing the whole thing, hi Ellie, comes in and says a joke that's like, depression, more like depressed D's nuts, and it's like, you saw the word depression and made a joke, and we really, really wish you had just been here for like, just waited 10 seconds to read the vibe of the rune. Cause like, bro, what the fuck, man? Just like me, for real, for real. He does his best. Hi, Kumi. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Yulind bro got cancer. Squished a proxy. Hi, Ants. Hi, Ellie. Ellie. I had a lot of fun seeing you last night. Is Cairo awake? We're talking shit on him. Got killed by a bazooka. Also, hi, Ellie. This stream rocks. Hi, Elite. I don't know, I'm in the bathroom right now. Cairo, I know it'll make this better. Pig and asshole. Hi, Zvi. The more I hear about Cairo, the more I see similarities with myself. Hi, Grianne. Chat, do this. The Nigel bathroom. Chat, do this. No, what the fuck, Zvi? I love Cairo. I genuinely do love Cairo, but oh my god, he can be so infuriating. I know chat is becoming Cairo filled. Chat, do this. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I don't know. I don't think anything went wrong last night. I think everybody was just mostly in a good mood. I know I said a gamer word that I don't normally say, but that was definitely me being drunk and being like, some of my friends will get a laugh out of hearing this. It was the F1, I can say it, it's my word. That was awesome, to be honest. Everyone was really chill last night. You got the pass-through added to the Google docking. Like Garrison from South Park. That's our word. This is going in my twit longer. Do you know what heated rivalry is? Other than just like what those words together mean? No. If it's a specific thing, no. If it's just, a rivalry that is heated, yes? Your chat hated me last night, but it was still fun. Right under the drought section. It's a gay love hockey show. It's great. I've never heard of it before. That's awesome. I'd hang out with your group more, but whenever I do, get very bad imposter syndrome for some reason. You get imposter syndrome, Techno? Me resisting every urge to make my favorite imposter syndrome joke. I will not say it. I will not make the joke. Don't say it. It's so funny though, Techno. It's so funny. You've said it before. During high school, the teacher said the school had a video they want us to watch. It was a stop motion film, Laundry, asking about homecoming. And I said, oh man, these are so lame. School needs to stop trying so hard. Right before the video led to my friend being asked to homecoming right next to me. Because her boyfriend made the video. Oh, Violet. Oh, that's so brutal. Sounds like a trope. Don't think it. Sus. Isn't that like all hockey though? You've said it before. It's one of my absolute faves. Imposter, I hardly know her. Hi, Lucy. A Mogoose. It haunts me. Ouch. Is there a cringe moment from high school for me that haunts me? There's a few like bits here and there. There's nothing that's overly like I died to an audience. No, actually I got one. In middle school, we went to a camp retreat. This is like 7th or 8th grade. And we all have to like act out a little skit for each group. One of those just dumb assignments that I always hate participating in. Maybe the other kids liked it, but I always hate it. Anyway, I don't remember I don't remember anything about this sketch, but I do remember we wanted to have somebody sitting on someone else's shoulders. And so this really tall girl in the group, she was like, I'm the tallest and Yulind's the shortest. So let's have Yulind sitting on my shoulders. And I was like, I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, I lagged for a second. I was sitting there like, I don't want to do that. And they were like, yeah, but you're the shortest. It'll be easy. And I'm sitting there like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be on a girl's shoulders. That's like, I'm the guy. I'm supposed to be the strong one. Grr. And I remember feeling totally like emasculated from this. But I relented and it ended up happening. Cringe moment. Yeah, that's just cool. Guys, I'd completely forgotten about fishing. Yeah, I just started that. I have 2 from the same night, and I've only just recently got over one. Yuli hates tall queens. Add it to the twit longer. And now he is the girl. I'm a lot more okay with it now. Ooh, red. I'm a lot more okay with it now. You know what? Maybe I like do easy fishing while I walk. Maybe I go back to the metal rod. Just to make it easy. Bro, where's the shutoff valve for my nose? Suddenly I got cold overnight and my shit is just pouring. Dude, I hate that. Easy mode, Fish maxing? I'm definitely not fish maxing. I'm using the 15,000 rod right now instead of my 200,000 rod. Fishing mentioned, I'll see myself out. I'm literally just doing it off to the side. You're gonna be okay, Proxy. I do not hate tall queens. I promise you I don't. But that one was a little like... Ugh, that didn't feel good. Hi, Molly. Hi. Where to Icy? Probably asleep. Fishy maxing. Hang upside down. It counts. It can't make it worse. Drowned last night. No. Alright, Icy is missing. Fell into the fountain. No. Hope he's doing okay. Hi, Lopner. Oh my gosh, guys. So yesterday, hi, Trombe. We did our walk. And we were in a friends world, which means only people on my friends list can join. And it was like, you know, we want to open it up so that anybody's friends can join, right? And so I set down a friends plus so anyone could join. Here's the thing though. In my world, or in that first one, the friends world, it had bugged. And the rifts weren't going away. So the people there just like kept fishing at like an occult rift for like an hour and just reeled in like a shit ton of cursed fish. So they didn't go to my world, but Lopner and Mashu did. And so I came back and I was like, oh, all the people that usually join me for my nap time aren't here. And they're like, oh, well, you can nap with us. And I was like, okay. I lay down. And like, I played Monster Hunter with Mashu on Kuro's stream. But like, that's the only time I'd met that. That was like the day before, right? And I like immediately start moving to put my head on their lap and I stop and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I know them well enough for that. And then they were just like, do you want to use us as a bed for your nap? And I was like, yippee, let's go. Like they offered the thing I was thinking of. And then what we ended up doing was Mashu had a dinghy down. And they would go to the rifts and I would just lay in the middle of the boat. And they would position themselves once they got to a rift so that I was the bed. It was fucking cute. It was fucking comfy. I fell asleep, and when I woke up, I was on the grass hill. And so I had a DM from Lopner that was like, we crashed the boat, but we're going here. And I was just like, oh, okay. It was a very comfy nap. It was definitely nice. Yulind was the last person seen with Icy. That's not true. That's not true, because the last time people saw Icy, the last time I saw Icy, I was passed out drunk. So other people saw it. We crashed the boat and Yulind drowned. I am a little glad I didn't wake up for that, Lopner. Because drowning is like my phobia. So I'm very glad I was asleep for that. He's faking an alibi. Last time I saw Icy, I was asleep. Yes. I was literally in a crowd of people, and I passed out drunk. So I can't be the last person to have seen Icy, because everyone else would have continued to see Icy, because they weren't passed out drunk. Return the chow. He would do something like that. Oh boy, finally walking time. We started so late. I don't think it's quite a record. I think we did like a 1 hour, 30-minute start one time. But it was like 1:25 when we started. So far, we've walked 0.8 miles. Did I turn up the... Pretend you didn't hear that. Hi, sleepies. Hi. Yulind, I got the luck sacrifice enchantment. What does that do? My attraction is at 100% right now. And I instantly get a fish whenever I put down my line. Oh, that's fucking rad. What did it do to your luck? You don't have a 90-minute start? This is just an 80-minute start. Okay, last mention of Sonic, I promise. I'm playing this mod of Sonic Mania. It was developed for 8 years in its peak. Hell yeah. I want to finish RE9 today. I'd like to come fish for a little bit when Kitty wakes up. If I have an easy walk, I can see myself fishing for a little bit before I nap. If it's a hard walk, I'm gonna nap instantly. I might even consider not napping in... No, there's no reason to not nap in VR. Nega luck, but a shit ton of attraction. Oh, it's minus 60 luck, plus 60 attraction? That's really good. I mean, I think there's a better one for attraction. You want to know what I want to do, Hobbit? I really want the Master Angler that's like a shit ton of expertise. I want to do that enchantment and just a full expertise build and see if I can literally just fill the bar with with expertise. Well, well, well. Look who woke up. Alright, everyone, save your subs for tomorrow so Yulind can fish. Oh my goodness. Expertise caps at 100. Does it not fill the bar? Better chance at high rarity fish and mutations. Sleepies meow. What's luck do? Yeah, yeah. Nope. Damn. There's an enchantment called Lazy that is minus attraction, but a ton of expertise. And I was thinking like, just like max expertise. I wonder if you could fill it, but I guess not. Oh, Yulind, I found a gay Bible. Fucking pog. You saved it, right? Please tell me you saved it. I see, fair enough then. Yeah, there's luck, which gives you bigger fish and mutations. There's attraction, which is how fast you catch fish. There's strength, which is how much the fish moves around. There is expertise, which is how big the bar is for catching the fish. And there is weight, which is, you know, how big the fish can be. I did fat ass fish. If you have a shit ton of luck, but no weight, then like, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, you'll get a lot of mutations, but you're catching cheap fish. I always lag for, like, half a second when people join. On the opposite, if you have massive weight, but no luck, you're still catching a lot of, like, wimpy shit fish. Cash full. Is it? Okay. Dump truck fish.
Morning.
Good morning. What's your plans for today?
Ellie want to go up north.
Mm-hmm.
Visit people.
Are you going with them or?
Yeah.
Okay. Cairo jump scare.
Oh, you're listening to me while standing behind me, but on your phone, but also Yulind.
Yeah, Ellie's been in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Meta. Fishy got back. Last night was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I'm sure Fosh had a good time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know when he went to bed, because I think I was the first one that was out.
You were fucked up.
Yeah, I was. But that's good, because my friends like me when I'm drunk.
Hello.
Hi. Can I got my OBS stuck on my hand.
Oh, are you not picking up on it? Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Meta, damn, everyone arrive at once. I know. Did Foss get pissed too?
Probably.
Pissed too? Pissed at what? We like you when you're sober too. Came up to Yulind in the swamp, and he said one word to me. And I went, "Oh, you are drunk?" Yeah. Yeah. Pissed like you. Oh, so like piss drunk.
Ta-da. A gay Bible.
It's okay. It's not like the first edition gay Bible. It's a holographic Bible though, which is still great. Let me
That might do it.
fuck with the camera so they can see it.
No, no, it doesn't do it.
Oh, dude, I fucking hate these
Yeah,
graphics.
I'd
I
have
need to
lower
put
it
that
pretty
fucking thing
low.
up. Okay.
Hi, Hobbit.
Do you see where camera is, Lopner? Your head's like in it.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I'm sorry.
No, no,
Oh my
you're
God,
good.
you
You're
do have a
good.
gay Bible. Or is that just a gay book?
It's the holographic
Gay
one.
Bible. Wait, where's the camera?
It's behind me now.
Yeah, this wave. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
The gay Bible.
Yeah, you're good.
Piss means soaked in pee, actually. Piss
I
means
thought you
drunk
might-
ass
oh.
Kyra. This dude pissed his pants. No, I wasn't like drunk at all. For the first 2 bottles, I was like, man, am I gonna have to drink 5 tonight? I hope I'm not building a tolerance. And then I started the 3rd, and it fucking all hit me. And it was like halfway through the 3rd, I was like, I'm wasted. I'm like, can't stand straight. I might have fallen over once. And it was like, dude, I still got another bottle to go. Alright, yeah, that. Oh, damn, is that a lot more? It is. No, last night was fun. I hope I didn't piss people off by trying to be funny and based and just being mean. You Goomba stomped me? Was it cathartic? I do remember that. I do remember saying I Goomba stomped you and so I was like, you didn't do that at all. You didn't jump with both feet. And I fucking cleared my space, lined myself up, and like actually jumped IRL, and everyone's like, okay, don't do that again. What the? Huh? Hello?
Yeah.
Discord app
Discord.
launched. The fuck?
Oh no. Yulind's getting a virus.
What do you mean Discord app launched?
Did you click a Discord link on a sign somewhere?
Unless I clicked it from like all the way over here. Which there's no
That's a
fucking
possibility.
way.
There's a non-0%. I don't think there's no sign that has. Oh wait. Is there one that has it in the back of the vertebrae? There's no way. 'Cause that's
There
where the spawn
is.
room is.
There is one in that spawn room. Which there's no way I clicked it from like...
There's a non-0% chance, Yulind.
Holy
It
shit.
is literally directly in front of you. Which is really far away.
You're so lucky. Well, there goes your lottery chances. You just used it right now.
I really tried to stop you from jumping and eating shit. This is why I never used the Discord app. Well, it wasn't the app. It launched the web page. That had nothing to do with the app specifically. Finally living up to its name, though. You are face toward the tower? I am. Holographic Atlantic salmon. Kyra, what level are you?
45.
Oh, you're getting close. You'll have it by the end of this.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here the whole time. I think
Yeah.
Ellie and I are gonna go.
Yeah. I did not want to wake up. Hi, Ely. Hi, Icy Fire. Everyone was asking about you. And I was like, damn, let him sleep in.
Dude, little Icy Fire last night on his little surfboard was really funny.
Mm-hmm. I added a friend yesterday. There was somebody that I'd seen around a lot, but I never actually interacted with them much.
Who?
Drith.
Oh, yeah.
Yulind, lucky you turned up. Yulind's lucky.
You started talking to them about their ex.
You got out bottom. They get along. And they're the one
They
that
do
brought
get
him
along.
up.
It's just funny.
God damn it.
I'm the one who brought them up.
Oh. Then why am I getting shit for talking about their ex? You're the one that brought him up. This fucking guy.
You continued the conversation.
You got out bottomed? No,
It was
no,
a little
no.
bit of context. It was a little bit of context that helped you relate to the person, but then you went off about that.
I don't know why I wouldn't. I was drunk, and that's like giving me a sign to, hey, talk about this, Yulind. Yulind accused me of having a personality. I did say that. Ganna, they sent me the friend request. So I did not get out bottomed. I think what I said, I saw Spacefish and Violet talking, and I think I interjected and I said, like, it's so nice to see Violet have a personality now and not just be minion. Icy, we thought Yulind had gotten rid of you. Icy, they accused me of killing you, when I'm pretty sure I was the first one to pass out.
Yeah, I think you also said stuff you weren't allowed to say.
I already mentioned that, yes. I said a gamer word because I thought my friends would find it funny, but
No,
it's
not
okay
that.
because it's my word.
No,
Oh.
not that.
Uh-oh. You need to DM me then, because I'm like, uh-oh, what did I say? Is there a lapse in my memory and I'm fucked? The mask keeps me safe.
No, I wouldn't talk about it on stream.
I'm not going to, but I still want you to DM it to me.
Oh, okay.
Attraction is nice, but it's less than that.
Okay, but when I use my word adjacent, everyone loses their mind. I mean, people would still lose their mind if I said it. If you said it in that lobby last night, I think a lot of people would not be bothered.
There you go, Yulind.
Okay, I'll check after this fish. Got it? You've been invited to join Stream Elements. That's the Discord I hit. So it was something in OBS, I think. Oh, okay. I think most of the people there know. I think most of the people
Oh.
that were there with that person, no.
No, I'm not a knower.
I'm not surprised.
What the heck?
I'm not surprised. Whew, you had me scared. I was like, oh, fuck, did I talk about other stuff?
No, that was the only thing.
Cue me, Jack. Okay, but don't use my word. Got it.
Also, wow. Call me not a knower and then you don't give me whatever. Whatever, man.
What? You just said you can't talk about it on stream.
No, you can't.
I know. That's why I'm not going to.
But I assume it's obvious. Well, the obvious.
I would think it's very obvious.
Okay.
Got it, DMs. I got a tiny old book. It's like one of those pocket
I
Bibles.
also thought it was obvious, but it's one of those things I've never wanted to assume.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Violet, that is exactly the thing that Cairo was like, you shouldn't have said this.
Oh, there you go. Violet can give me. Oh, did Violet give me context? Oh no, Violet was DMing you.
The thing that you said I shouldn't have said, Violet said I shouldn't have said.
Oh.
Like, you two were telling me the same thing. You let this slip. Oh, Lopner caught a great white. Lopner, what rod are you using? She's fucking spinning it.
It's a Darkwood rod. From Darkwood.
Huh? Oh, the Darkwood? Okay. That's a good one.
Here, Yulind, just give me a yes or no. That's what I was wondering.
All right, let's look at Cairo's DM so I can say no to whatever it is.
What?
Not
Are you
on
gonna say-
stream, Violet. Not on stream.
So you gonna say no?
Absolutely no.
Really?
Yeah, those two? No.
Interesting.
What would make you think that? No? No?
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
No?
No. Okay. Wow, Yulind, what a big surprise. Wow, no one saw that one coming.
What a legally accurate thing to say.
Hey, Yulind, is it this obvious thing? Nah.
So, like, I'm actually pretty good at, like, misdirecting with that. You've heard me tell the story about when my mom asked me a question,
Yes.
like, you know, did my friends plan this? And I was like, really, Mom? You think they got that for you? And she's like, I guess you're right. But it is really funny to be like, is it this? No. No. Why would you think that? Oh, I full screened my notepad. I just looked at it, I'm like, dude, I can't read fucking shit on this thing. There we go. Did you guys see that there was a new Gorillaz song yesterday? I didn't even know they were still making music.
Yeah, they had a new album come out like 3 weeks ago. And then one just came out
Yes, yep.
yesterday.
So I'm hearing is that Yulind gets a white college girl drunk. Basically, it the song is it's called "The Mountain, the Moon Cave, and the Sad God," and it's got a really good like music video for it. It's a little weird. I'm pretty sure Mordock is his name, right? I'm pretty sure he has sex with a snake. Which, I mean, hey,
Modoc does what?
he has sex with a snake.
My goodness.
They're walking through a forest in India, and he just starts pissing in a river, and a snake sees his dick. It's the snake from Jungle Book. Well, it's implied to be the snake from Jungle Book. Sees his dick when he's pissing, and it's just like, damn, I want that. And then the snake grabs him off the path while they're all walking, and then the next scene you see him zipping up, walking back onto the path, and blow a kiss back, and it's like, damn, dude, okay. I think they also all die. I seen the trailer for the song, but Jet the Sing. So par for the course then. Murdoch, not Mordock. Okay. Something, something, just like me and my ex. Holy. But not the song. Oh, okay. No, it's a good song. I saw somebody describe it as like, this is like taking a walk with your friend from your childhood after you haven't seen each other in a long time. And it was like, you know, I can kind of get that feeling as well. The lyrics were, I fell in love with you in paradise. I'm sure it was about souls finding each other when they get to Earth. Yeah, yesterday was fun. Today I would like to,
You think
Oh,
Ellie's
God.
knocking shit over my shower? I hope they're okay.
Today I would like to clean the house. I did a lot of progress yesterday. I cleaned up all the boxes and cardboard. I need to, like, dust, vacuum, and mop today. Which, I don't want to do that. That shit sucks. Also, holy shit, we're at 2 miles already. Oh, true. I remember the snake dicking part of the old friends reunions. Hang on. Hang on. I wanna do some fishing in the volcano, but I don't know when. Because, like, not everybody can join. But I went there very briefly last night.
Can you just seat abuse and get people in there?
I don't know. I also just wouldn't do that.
Why not?
I think that's lame.
What do you need to be able to fish in the volcano?
Hobbit, you want to test that? You have the access to the volcano, right?
Maybe.
Well, no. Do you have access to the volcano? Yes or no?
Oh, is my Velcro coming undone?
Okay.
Oh, it is.
I have a seat avatar. I'm curious.
How'd you get into the volcano? I'm not going to say on stream. At least not the first week, because some people have expressed to me that they they don't like spoilers. And so I don't want to say. But it's, you've probably started it, Violet. DM me later. Send me a DM that you're like, hey, how do you get in the volcano? And I will tell you. Well, basically, I need the reminder of, how do I get in the volcano? Somebody had told me, like, we don't know if the final areas are in the game yet. Like, maybe they're in the game, but the way to get in there isn't in the game. But you can definitely get into the volcano. So now, the other thing I don't know about is getting in the pyramid. Is it just turn in scrap? Because that's what it seems to be. But I don't know. Or fish. I think Cairo just got sent to the fucking Coconut Bay. So I don't think his little avatar seat plan worked. Which, good. I'm glad it didn't. I also want to know about what's behind the alligator sandwich. That is solvable.
The geometry isn't there unless you finish the quest.
Good.
So I immediately just fell through the floor.
Mm.
What do you mean good, man?
I don't want people cheating with seats to get there. I think that's fucking lame. To me, that's the flying. When people are like, I hate seeing people flying around. To me, like, going through like that is like, that's the one that I dislike more.
I was just curious to see if it worked or not.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, they gotta have stopgaps for it because they have that for, like, VIP areas.
Mm-hmm. You're very far away. The voice fall off is like difficult to understand you that far away.
Elon, I really liked Hobbit and I got in Hobbit's boat and then we sped off and it looked like the fucking invisible boatmobile from like, SpongeBob as we were both like in the sitting position just to slide off screen. What does this little fuck have? What do you have, man?
Hi, Radiarch. Hi, you, and guess what? A lot of things to talk about. So get ready for a super mega yap session from me? Okay.
Bro, what is this red?
You got this. Your fan is not letting your mic close. No, I'm behind it so I don't give spoils.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be what. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it worked.
Yeah. No, I was interested to know if it worked too. I wasn't like, man, these two are cheating. Now, if Cairo stayed there for 30 minutes, then I'd be like, oh man, this fucking guy.
He did like go down, but he didn't see anything. And as soon as I walked into the cave, he just died.
Nothing was loaded.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Oh. I keep fucking up my windows.
Oh, this line with this rod goes kind of hard, actually, Elon.
Yeah? My Velcro is dying, and that pisses me off.
It gives you, I think it's a higher attraction rate, slightly, and a higher big catch chance. But it kills your strength and expertise a little bit. But that's fine, because, like, oh my gosh, the diamond line in this rod, it's already baby easy to catch literally everything.
How much is
I haven't in 35.
Yeah, I have the alien rod, but I don't have like a crazy enchant to like help me catch. I need a rod that's like, this is my catching rod, and this is my like walking rod.
Oh, I got a pretty good enchant on my rod, I think. I got notoriously big.
Oh,
Is that good?
sounds good. What does it do?
Plus 10 big catch rate, max weight, plus 50,000 kilograms.
That's huge.
That's pretty good. I don't remember what I got on the alien rod. I think I have student, which is just bonus experience. Which I should probably get rid of because I'm not really using it a lot now. Can you fish to the left instead of the right?
Oh, sorry. Sure. I don't know. I've never cast the other way in desktop. I didn't think about it. Here, how about I just stand on your right and I do it then?
Okay, as long as you're not bothering Hobbit.
I don't care.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It goes through everything, so it doesn't bother me.
Here you go. I'll crouch so I'm not mentioned by the video.
Oh, the moonlight's gone.
I forget what enchants I have on my rods. I think I have student on the alien, and what do I have on this one? I could just check. Gear. Alien, I have student expertise 5 and 12 bonus experience on catch. Metal, I have all-rounder. 10 to all stats and plus max weight. So basically a mini master of balance. Which, like, all-rounder, and, you know, if I can ever get the other thing.
You guys, where you get the pouring bubbler.
The legendary enchant that's like Master Angler. That would make a fucking catching rod, like an easy mode rod, so nice. And then I could have, what I want is like, I think the two rods are still the Rune Steel and the Pharaoh rod for endgame. I could have the Rune Steel rod be my all-rounder with like Master of Balance and maybe the other one. And then I could have the Pharaoh rod being like, hey, I'm actually like not streaming. I'm just vibing with people. This one's about money. So Mojang is banning people from Minecraft servers for typing the word furry. Which, by the way, why? Slur. Probably nuclear action to stop people from bullying. I see. I don't get it because I don't have an idea of what on the furry community or anything like that. Anyways, thanks for the explanation. Sounds like the Puritans are Puritaning again. That's one of those like, that sounds like crazy. I'd want to see it. I'm not doubting you. God damn it. I keep fucking up my windows. I just closed Notepad again. I'm not saying it's not happening. But I am like, I want to see that it's happening. Because that sounds crazy. That sounds like, why the fuck would they do that, right? I'd want to like, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like this was a private server and it's not Mojang at all. Or it's like one particular admin or something. I don't know. Banning the word furry is weird. Like, why, right? I just want to know why.
Oh, I saw like Jinxie was doing something.
They're banning not safe for work.
Oh.
Not banning.
Well, just
it,
like
you
public
can't
no,
publicly
just
state
public
it.
facing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were mentioning that yesterday. Ooh. Void huge oarfish. Yeah, the Jinxie thing. Oh, that's the video done. Shit's weird. Shit sucks. Whatever. It doesn't bother me too much because I'm not on Jinxie, but I feel like from a conceptual standpoint, I'm like, I should care about this because there's another thing being fucking ruined. Not ruined, but like degraded by fucking payment processor and their stupid rules and shit. Why is this video so quiet?
Oh, the shower opened up. I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
Hey, Colonel.
I'll be right back.
Concerning news. I think we're going to be just short of 5 miles when this video ends. Uh-oh. Also, I want a drink. What's the deal with the saw? Bring it to Polly. Bring it to the guy that sells all the rods on Coconut Bay. Not if you speed up. Oh shit. Yeah, that Gana is a free bobber. And it'll give you like 5 attraction, 5 luck or something. I forget.
Oh, thanks, Fatima.
They have names? Of course they have
Oh,
names.
Fatima, have you tried the miso soup?
Huh?
It's good. And it's so easy.
I missed what you said, huh?
Sorry, I forgot meat.
Just sprint the last 2 minutes of the video. I've done that a few times. I don't like doing that, Ants. It feels like I'm cheating. Literally every single one. Not necessarily. You know, the traveling merchant isn't really a name. Where do you see their names? When you talk to them, it'll say a name above the chat bubble. Wait, did you forget to update the title? Or do I need to refresh? What do you mean? It's day 949 of walking. Well, I guess I am blind. What are you talking about, Icy Fire? I need to refresh then? You've had it open for a whole day? Yeah, no, day 949 of walking. Tomorrow will be day 950. We will do absolutely nothing to celebrate 950 days of streaming. Dun, 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 dun. Sad. Why is it sad, Gana? Gana, the new times work better for you. No long game days, but we have more game days. We have the alt channel now. 950 days, that means more WoW, right? I don't think I'm gonna do WoW again. The thing about WoW is that I have to be at my desktop. And I very much prefer doing the alt channel games with a controller in VR. I saw the previous day with 10.1 miles. And now we rest as well. Oh. Now another thing was that if a couple has a baby in succession, most of the father His older brother, a family not cousin. How high are the chances that the boy can be gay? Should be my mind blown away? Not mad made. That sounds like what the fuck.
Not a rocket surgeon.
VR WoW mod. I'm not a rocket surgeon, but yeah, Radiark. I don't know what article you saw for that, but that's just bullshit. The only game I've seen you play is WoW. LOL. Ganna, you know about the alt channel, right? You followed it, right? We've done like 3 or 4 days of Mega Man Battle Network 2 on that channel. Okay, I'm mad distracted. Joining now. Okay. Wow, an Xbox coming soon, trust. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like eagerly waiting Ganna's response.
From the angle that you're at, you may want to pre-hide Oku's identity.
I was thinking the same thing, don't worry. I do appreciate it.
I just haven't seen your hands move yet. You're waiting on Ganna to answer. So I was like, you might not be thinking about this yet.
No, he was... I wanted to wait to see where he was going. He killed Hobbit. Starbucks.
Yeah, I got friendly fired. I knew he'd do it.
He got in a boat and it's just sitting there. So it's like, is he coming?
Is there a place to sell on this lighthouse, or do I have to go back to the main island?
You were very quiet. Huh?
Is there a place to sell on this lighthouse, or do I have to go back to the main island?
There is no place to sell this lighthouse. The only thing here is the traveling merchant sometimes.
Oh,
And
it's not
maybe a
always
quest? There's a door on the lighthouse, so maybe there'll be something someday.
there? Oh my god, the light is gone. Oh man. That was my chance to get the boring bubble.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
bobber,
You can't just
right?
try to hunt him down on any of the islands.
He has 4 spawn locations on each island plus the lighthouse. So my strategy, if LaQuack isn't in the instance, is I go somewhere where you can see the rocks in front of Coconut Bay there. So like the rocks to the left, he'll spawn there, he'll spawn here, and he'll spawn on top of the volcano. And that's 3 locations. I got really lucky when I wanted to buy the bobber. Because after the stream yesterday, I was like, oh man, I want to go buy the bobber. But like, I don't know where the traveling merchant is. I go around the corner to the comfy house in the swamp and he was just right there. I was like, oh, okay. He's on top of the volcano. He's on top of the volcano right now.
Yeah, you can see like a little nub.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the volcano?
Crescent Bay to our right.
Crescent Bay.
Oh, how can you see it from here? Is it that little dot on top?
Yeah, it's a little dot on top.
Okay. How long does he stay there for?
Until the next night.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's evening already, so he'll disappear in night?
I think he respawns when like it changes from night to day. Because he's still there, and it just changed.
Let this moon rain go away.
Is he?
I see him there. Think I do. Yes, I
Yeah,
followed.
he's still up there. black cloud after black cloud for concealed.
Somewhere in the area. Rush them. Watch out, you're being rushed. Of course there is a door in the lighthouse. That's how you get in. Right, but we can't use it yet. Oku just spawned his boat, sat in it, and then his boat despawned, and I think I just see him sitting in air right now. Oh god, 2020 was 6 years ago. Yeah.
Oh my god.
LTG running in the
got
forest.
into the boat and then died.
And yes, I have followed, but generally you finish 4 awake.
Then it is 2020.
Void Tiny Mahi. Alright, well, if Oku isn't moving, I'm turning my friends back on. He like gets back and just starts speeding through on a boat over here. Oku almost made it to the store pier.
Nonchalantly waiting.
Oh god! Oh god, he's actually moving! This fucker!
Yeah, he was. He's watching the stream.
I cannot interact with my mirror because of the fishing pole.
I get it in.
Good morning, Krusty Crew.
Oku, put some clothes on.
Morning, Oku.
I do have clothes on.
Downloaded.
You don't have enough clothes on.
Oh wait. Not enough.
I'm fishing.
Fish in your other outfit.
What are you fishing these?
Oh god.
Oh, I got it. Look, tiny herring.
Relic. Thank you, Oku.
Last time you told me to fish in a different outfit, it got ripped. So
I'm...
maybe you told me to fish in this on purpose. Curious.
I'm actually... You're... How upset are you by that?
I'm not upset at all.
Really?
I'm a little annoyed. But that's about it. But otherwise, I don't really care. I can only hope that they see it and maybe they use it, and they're like, God, I wish that it had this. And then they're like, you know what? I want to learn how to edit models and make it my own.
Mm-hmm.
And then, they
And
get
then
brought to the light.
awkwardly avoid you for 4 years. And then reconnect in like...
And then I find them, and then I go, hey, aren't you the one who ripped my model? And then, I end up sleeping with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ideal outcome.
Oku sounds dead.
Good morning, Krusty Crew. Cheers.
Bro, I was fucking gone last night. I woke up at like 4 a.m. And people were like, oh, you're alive. And I was like, no. And I just left. And then I set a alarm for 6:30 a.m. and I went to the grocery store.
Grocery store.
Yeah. I needed to buy food for myself. I needed to buy food for when Ellie visits. And, wow, shopping for a vegan fucking blows.
You're a vegan for how long?
I'm never a vegan.
Oh,
But Ellie's a vegan.
I
so
get it.
I wanted her to have some food here that's like, hey, I found this vegan stuff for you. And, there's fuck all.
Ah,
Ooh, rainbow.
Ooh, good luck. I've never caught one.
What?
I
Decimated fit.
It's polygonal.
That's awesome.
It's it's like 50 polygons.
Dude, my sinuses have been killing me.
Ants was saying the
for,
same
like,
thing.
The past 6 hours.
Ants was saying they also are getting annihilated by their sinuses. And they just won't stop leaking.
Weird. It's like a global phenomena.
Mm.
Maybe there was some allergy bomb that was dropped on us as a country that we don't know about.
Hi, Wrath. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Do you think it was
Did I show
China?
you the screenshot? Did I show you those screenshots? Yeah, sure. Dude, I had a random person message me on Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and they sent me an Uma gif, and I was like, "Hi, what's up?" And they started talking to me about how they live in Israel and they're under attack by Iran, and Iran started it, and that they're getting bombed.
And they started with an Uma gift.
Yes.
That's
And then we
actually
talked about,
crazy.
And then I was like, I have no idea what to say. And then we talked about Uma Musume for like 30 minutes.
Wild.
I thought it was a bot, so I was just playing dumb, and then I realized, no, this is a real person.
Huh.
I low-key felt really bad because, like, I was kind of like ready to just shit on them. But then we started talking about Uma, and I'm like, you know, you would probably be an awesome person if you weren't so fucking brainwashed.
Yeah. Can you shop for vegans? I thought they just ate like grass and seeds. Just jam a tissue up there. Whose titties are talking off frame? What? It's Oku.
God.
I see what you mean though. That is excellent
The only
framing.
mixer that I have left is lemonade.
Mm-hmm. Buy heirloom seeds. I had my 4 bottles last night. And clearly that was enough for me.
Not enough. It is not enough.
Oh, it was very much enough. I was on the floor. Hi. It's always
You
open.
needed to be under the floor.
Under? It's cement.
Who's always okay? Who the fuck is always okay?
Well, so right now with the frame of like the camera, it's like cutting off right here. So your right boob is on screen and your leg and your hand, but the rest of you is cut
Really?
off.
That's awesome.
And so someone said, "Whose titty is talking off screen?" And Gana said,
So I can get naked
always a-
then, right?
"No, no, you very much can't. Keep your fucking clothes on."
They sigh.
Even was under the floor. He kept falling off the dock. I think I did fall off the dock once when I was laying down. And I was like, oh god, he's fucking gone. But I wasn't. I got back up with ease.
Ease.
Do they give you more experience than normal seats? Yeah, like easiness.
Like ecstasy.
Not quite.
Hey, kitty cat, it keeps jumping on the fucking dash.
Assault her with hugs and kisses. This ain't Food Wars.
Get off.
Keep your goddamn clothes. Do they give you more extras than their normal seats? It just looks like you're kissing their titties. No, they picked up their kitty. And we're smothering them. Hi, random jelly. Keep giving seeds when harvested, so you can plant again. This is the vegan buffet. Good lord. What did I say the plans were for today? Oh yeah, clean the house. I want to clean the house. I want to, I want to fix the models. I really want to fix the demon model. I would like to get 90 in WoW, but that's the lowest priority. Ants is gonna make fun of me for this one. I tried to do Unity effects. I tried to do stenciling to avoid Blender work. And the solution was bad. I have these thigh highs that clip with these boots in the demon outfit. And instead of just making a blend shape where the thigh highs scrunch inside so that when I have the boots on, you can't see the thigh highs sticking through them, I tried applying a stencil to them so that you always see the boots in front of the thigh highs. The problem is, if you're looking down on the boots, which you always would because they're at the ground, you see through the knee to then see the inside of the boots. Which is like, oops, didn't think that one through.
You could just like make a alpha mask and have that part like masked out.
Did you put your pet down?
I'm not for that. Yeah, I don't use Blender very much anymore. I'm one of the last people to make fun of people for being Unity only now. I'm lazy.
If I can do it in Unity, I will.
Yeah, it's like I know how to use Blender, I just don't want to. I'm my boy fool down here.
Could use UV title discard, although that also requires Blender. Avatar model,
That's
I
why
lack
didn't
int for
suggest
this.
tile discard. You have to go to Blender for it. And if you're going to Blender, you might as well just make the shift key.
Oh shit, I redfish.
Instead of working 6 p.m. 6 a.m. today, work 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I hate the day shifts. Oh god. 12-hour
pretty
shift
much.
sounds brutal.
That's pretty much what I work.
Gah.
But
Hi,
I mean,
Vabs.
I work. I'm going back to getting off at 5 p.m. in a couple weeks. So it'll be 7 to 5, but
fish.
I leave my house at 6:20.
You got a gay fish, and it's tiny.
One less hour in the day for me, but that means way more overtime every week. So I'm making more money again. That's always good, I guess.
Yeah. That was close to my schedule when I was commuting. It was wake up at 5, leave at 6, get there at 7, leave work at 3:30, get home at like 5 to 6.
Yeah, that'll be my thing. And also we're starting at 7 on Saturday instead of 8, so that'll be another 5 to 10 hours of overtime every week.
That's
Which
brutal.
It's fine, cause that's like $20-something an hour. So I'm not. I'll complain a little bit, but it just means I probably won't nap when I get home. So that I have more time.
I see, this is why I'm not vegan. I don't want to grow my own food. How's the fishing going, Yulind? It's good. I have a fancy smancy alien rod, but I'm kind of using my metal rod, which is way weaker than it, because it's a lot easier to catch fish while walking.
What's that?
I don't want to like fight the fish when I'm on the treadmill.
Someone left the world.
I'm Chinese.
Why is it so fucking foggy, dude?
Hi,
I know,
Nick.
Brad.
Foggy? I don't see it foggy at all.
There's so much fog. It's fog everywhere.
No,
Oh, it's
it's
Kitty.
clear.
Like, I knew that was Kitty's leave effect, but Kitty was still there on my
Oh.
screen. I was like,
Hello.
why is there a Chinese explosion
Thank
next
you.
to me?
Welcome back.
Yeah, she was still there for me too.
It's weird.
It's coming Friday. Or 4
Sounds
12-hour
like
night
someone
shifts in a
behind
row.
Mhm.
That fucking blows. But you get like 3 days off after that, right? Right?
Alright. Right? Right?
Yep.
Right?
Right!
Right?
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of the Game Grumps sketch with the toads going to war. And Danny's like, I don't like thinking about that. And they start doing voices of like Toad being God, I can't even like try to do a Toad voice right now, but giving marching orders
you
and
can
like,
try.
It's such a good impression.
I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you.
No. Oh, that's great. Wow.
Okay, man, this guy.
Yes, yes we can.
Dude, I was wondering who this fucking robot was in my fucking mirror. I was like, what the fuck?
What the heck, man?
Hi, Foss. Hello, birthday
Foss.
boy.
Good morning.
Buzz.
How are you feeling?
Someone's hungover.
My head hurts. Oh, that's unfortunate. My head feels great.
I actually feel really good today, aside from like a slight cold.
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
I woke up really rough,
I've only,
Food, I feel
but
better.
I'm at a point where I'm like, I feel fantastic.
I've only taken little naps in between. I've not gone off VR officially, and I'm still drinking.
You look like you took a 5-minute nap when you first joined. You went to the boat pier, and then just stopped in your boat.
To make another drink.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna do a power hour, but I fell asleep like 30 minutes before I started getting spammed with DMs, which means I wasn't.
Na, na,
waking up.
na,
Hmm. My head hurts.
Dude,
Happy
we
birthday,
did
Foss.
we did a random fucking karaoke last night, and we were asleep while we were
Damn.
asleep.
Yeah, I
Just-
passed out at like
pretty
1
good.
or 2, and then I heard like trash compactor and blackout happen. I was like, oh, well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like I think it was like 5 a.m. when we were doing karaoke.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pill was DMing me. If you guys ever want me to wake up, if it's like a Saturday into a Sunday, or
Nice.
big shark.
That's worth a lot.
Yeah, if you guys ever want me to actually wake up, call me on Discord. It's the only sound on Discord that I have.
Explode thinkies. For his next impression, he will sing Chandelier as Toad. At least for the day shift, I don't have to patrol every 2 hours. My fucking Velcro on my right tracker is loose, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just replaced this.
Yulind, can you not swear? I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh! I see what happened. It's not that the Velcro is loose. It's that the sewing has come undone. The actual Velcro strip is loose.
Well, and now you're reaping.
Yeah. What I sowed,
Get it?
I
You get
now
it?
reap.
You get it?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of reaping. I like sewing, but reaping kind of sucks.
Yeah?
I think moving forward, I will not reap. I will only sow. Just
That's
putting
like
that out
one of
there.
the shirts I'm the most mad that they lost when I came back from Germany, when they lost my bag.
Hmm.
It was like a fucking... I don't remember what it said, but it was like a skeleton with a scythe, like in a field. There's like love reaping hate, or love sowing hate.
Oku just goes up to somebody, says their name 5 times, and then they're like, what do you mean by that? And Oku just goes, no, I no longer so, and just blocks them. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Pahas, Po.
The way Foss rolled up, it looked like you're about to have a Viking funeral. You're like
literally
in the canoe.
I actually had to use the lighthouse as the lighthouse because I'm so small I couldn't see over the boat at all. The boat. So I had to look up to the lighthouse's light to see where I was going.
That's what it's made for.
Exactly.
Yeah, very short boat captain.
I gotta level up.
My
Time to feed my
headers, I
barony
kinda
addiction.
don't know why,
Have a crime,
'cause
do a fun.
I drank 62 ounces of water last night,
Mm.
so I don't know why my head hurts.
Oh, it's because you didn't drink 67.
If you're drinking 62 ounces of beers, you'll probably feel fine.
I think I was watching Maru last night or this morning, and they said, I think we need to run this like 6, maybe 7 times. And I did the 6-7 feral. It's so fun to do in people's chat. It's just so fun to do. Especially when they like don't realize they're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boss, don't
Dude,
drown!
why do I keep singing the beginning of all the small things? What the fuck is wrong with me?
At least with the day shift, I don't have to patrol every 2 hours. Gotta level up. What level am I? Am I at least 60? I am exactly 60. Yay.
I'm bad at spinning my rod.
Oh, barony. I need to get the new DLC and give it
How much money do I have?
You need to get the
137?
new KFC.
yeah. So I get food poisoning again.
I did realize last night that one of
Yeah,
my
you got food poisoning from KFC. How the hell?
KFCs are pretty scuffed in a lot of places.
One of your
getting
trackers?
Food poisoning's been like
I
twice.
realized one of my trackers is a fucking liar, by the way, because last night I was wondering when my tracker was like saying its
Both times in high
down
school.
pretty quick from full charge. And by the end of the night, you know, my tracker did eventually die, and it was my hip, but it lasted like an hour longer than it said it had 0 minutes left on it. So
Oh.
fucking lied. So.
Dude, could it just be the beginning of the weekend again?
Big Titty birthday. I don't know if that's true or not. Did you have fun, boss?
I did. I had enough fun. I'm gonna change my title back, or my status back.
I fucking love fishing.
There was a moment where I was like, oh, people don't know to get to us, and we're hanging over at the swamp, but it's like...
No, everyone knows how to get over there. Everyone got over there just fine.
Not everyone. I did have a few people message me after because they left and they'd not been to the fishing world before and didn't know, and I was too
Hi,
drunk
sort
to
of.
pick them up.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people that
They've never
aren't.
been here yet.
There's a lot of people that aren't really into this map, and like, it's new, and like, there's people that are just like, you know, I don't want to do this, and they saw a birthday here and they're like, oh, well, I'm going for the birthday.
And then there are people that like come to this map and they look at you being on this map as like a sign of like aggression towards them. Like, you deliberately chose to be on this map. That means you don't want to hang out with me because I can't get to you, which means you fucking hate me.
You know what I would say if somebody told me that? You're absolutely right.
I didn't before, but then you said that, and now I definitely do.
I was thinking about going. Never contact me again. I'll be busy fishing.
I'd make the situation worse and just block them.
Yeah, how
See,
about you
it's never
thirsty
fun for me to
balls
block
in your
them.
mouth?
Because I enjoy the confrontation sometimes.
It's always funny to me because I get to see everyone else have to deal with it. And I'm like, oh, I don't. You can block them too. It's that easy.
I don't really like blocking people as a regular function.
Mhm.
I like blocking people as a punchline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very effective.
Mm-hmm. I like it as a solution for people that don't enjoy confrontation. Because obviously, there's people that, you know, they're just like, I want to remove myself from this situation. This solves the problem. But for me, it's just, I remember watching Elite years ago, and somebody came in and was just like harassing him, and like his entire chat was just like, you can't say that to the streamer, you can't do that. And Elite was just like, guys, I got this. And just fucking like made a fool of him. And like it was just 30 minutes of streamer dunks on a viewer that like doesn't know how to like handle
I
themselves.
hate that I'm so cooked that the moment you said, I got this, I heard the fucking high-pitched, I've got this in my head.
It was, the guy was getting so flustered that he wasn't getting blocked, but he wasn't just leaving because like that'd make him the loser, right? And so he just like kept sticking around and was getting like so flustered and panicky that eventually he was just typing too fast for his hands, and it was just fucking nothing but errors. And at one point he said, I'm is man, and we just fucking died laughing at him. And like the entire chat is, I'm his man, I'm his man, and like the dude's like, no, all of you shut up, all of you. And like it was so fucking funny.
And then everyone on the train.
I'm gonna
stood up and
kill
clapped.
you, Oku. I'm not even bragging about myself right now.
Dude,
Such an epic moment by Yulind.
I think non-confrontational people.
Yulind, can I give you Reddit gold for that story?
I didn't hear Ant's story. Say that again, Ants.
I said I would do the same thing and just make a show of it and put the person in their place if they're being a nuisance. But I also think that non-confrontational people move a little fouler than people who don't mind confrontation. Because you can have troubles and then just, I don't want to deal with this.
My favorite thing, so I've been playing a lot of Deadlock recently, obviously, and some of the really funny things is when people are toxic on the enemy team and then they fall for their own rage bait. I think Hobbit was there.
Oh, yeah,
Hobbit was there watching
yeah.
when I was, oh, it was so funny. I was streaming
So-
Deadlock the other day. You want to
He
say it?
had a lane to where they were just focusing him, and they were so toxic they're actually teabagging him.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they would kill him, they would like do question marks in the chat. And I called it out. I was like, these people are gonna fall for whatever you do. So
Yeah.
they turn their lane around, they start killing them, and then it wasn't you, it was your friend that started doing question marks in the chat.
friend started
And
doing
those
it
two
first.
exploded in the chat. They started throwing a massive fucking fit.
It was so funny. They fell for their own rage bait, and they fell for the most basic of rage bait. Like, come on, you have a little bit more creativity than just question
Well, it was like
marks.
basic. It was literally the same rage bait that they did.
Yeah.
One of the funnest rage baits you can do is like argue with somebody and then just like give them a wall of text that's like directly asking them a question, like, do you really think you know so and so, and then block them at that so they gotta respond, and it's like you can't talk with this person anymore, because like that shit sends me when it happens to me.
That pisses me off.
Doing
I'll
it
take
to
it to a public channel.
doing it to other people, it's like, yeah, I'm ready to hit you with this. It feels so diabolical.
I hate that. Yeah, look, we're gonna make a spectacle of this. If you block me after making a big wall of text, we're taking this to general chat and the VR chat Discord.
You're getting the second account. You don't fucking do that, man.
Dude, I actually love when people try and rage bait me on games, because if I'm doing really bad, sometimes I'll get annoyed with myself and I'll get mad and upset. But then if
Hi,
people try
Death
and
by
rage
Love.
bait
Thank
me,
you for
I
the
lose
follow.
all sense of like, oh, I don't care anymore because it's funny now because they're trying to make me mad, so therefore I won't be mad because I'm so fucking counter, dude. I'm like, this actually makes me feel better about my game because I can't be mad if you're being stupid.
I had a moment like that. I've been playing like ARAM Mayhem and League of Legends a lot after work, and we had a fight early on, and we got most of the people, but there was one guy alive and he was low. I died because I went a little too deep, and so I ping a question mark, and then I ping that the guy is still alive, and then our Kale on our team pings twice that I'm dead. I don't have chat on, I can only see pings. So she pings me twice that I'm dead. She dies about 20 seconds later, and I just start pinging that she's dead until it mutes me from pinging. And then I do it again one more time, and then she just started intentionally feeding the rest of the game.
No!
I was like, I win! I win!
It's so good.
It's like, not so fun now, is
You adopted the rage bait. I
Oh,
was
man.
born in it.
It's so
molded by it.
much more amusing because I have no text chat, so I can only imagine how mad they actually are. Fail.
I've been a menace in chats. I used to win games on just the fucking emotional manipulation of sowing discord on the enemy team. Like
The
you
other
just
team? Oh yeah.
the most diabolical
Most
one
toxic shit.
is the jungler does something stupid or the top laner and you just kill them and just question mark, question mark, question mark. Why didn't your team follow up? And like when you say that and there's no response. There's like nothing in all chat. And then like you just stop seeing one of them as they're just AFK in base. It's like, oh shit, it worked.
Yeah, you can really easily climb out of low ranks in League by playing like a character that, you know, can hard engage with like CC, and then finding the weak link on the enemy team mentally, and then just fucking giving them everything you've got in chat.
Yep.
Their team fall apart.
That's what OPGG was for. It would literally tell you the stats of all the other your lane opponent, not your lane opponents, all your opponents, and it would literally like highlight this is the weak one. And it was like, this is so fucking toxic but effective.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
might
what
as
you
well-
guys
that's
used
what
it
Kit-
for? Like-
I
love you.
Bro, you know what's like such a random ass
Bye.
toxic ass game for
Bye.
no reason, bro?
Mwah.
When I play Chivalry, that shit is toxic as hell.
Oh, Chivalry
Like, no
has
reason
always been
people-
one of the most
It's
toxic
so
games.
funny. It's so funny. And it's like, and now it's like whenever the most random vote kicks will just happen on random people for no fucking reason. And at this point, I've resorted to just go to being topical and saying, he's in the fucking Epstein files. This guy's kick it for the dude right now.
8 hours of Barony and Bound. I'm a little crazy. Lyric, don't play for too long. Hi,
I need to
all of
find
you.
the shadow guy, Dark Merchant.
I
finally
can't
saved
see him
up
for
enough for the bobber.
I can't see him for shit now, but this is a pretty decent spot to like keep an eye on him, because you can see 3 of his spawn points here.
Oh.
I saw a video of a convenience store where this guy, he's walking up to the convenience store and he's the clerk. He unlocks the door and he walks in. This customer basically was like walking up behind him to go to the convenience store. So he like opens the door and like he doesn't really hold it open for her, but like she's so close behind him that she can just squeeze in without, you know, touching the door herself and whatnot. And so he goes behind the counter, and she basically goes to the front of the counter, like grabs one item and goes there. And he's like looking at his phone. He looks up from his phone, and he just fucking screams, like pure fear, because like he didn't know she followed him in, and to him it was just like she fucking teleported in. And she just had no clue just how stealthy and, like, unaware of her that he was.
That's so good. That's something that happened to me. I deliberately drag my heels at
Same.
work if I'm like walking around because I will just walk up on people.
I do the same.
And they're like, ah!
I like roll my feet when I step, so it's always quiet when I'm walking. And like,
Yeah.
people just don't hear me coming. And it's like, hi, honey. Thank you for the sub. And it's just like, you just walk up to people. And they're like, oh, fuck, where'd you come from? And I was like, I walked up in front of you. Like, this wasn't even behind you. This was in your field of view, dead center. And, like, I still scared you. What do I do? And so, like, I'm at the point where I'm just, like, not dragging my heels, but, like, I'll kick my heels a few times while walking near somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then, like, you know, they'll look over and be like, oh, there's somebody there. And it's just like, I just don't want to deal with them fucking panicking at me. Existing. Stealth. I need to look at those. Okay.
Kitty said she waddles like a toddler.
20 stream streak? Hell
Shiny
yeah.
bald dog.
I've returned with tacos.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm 6 feet tall and 240 pounds and people don't hear me. People just don't pay attention. Waddle like a toddler stealth. I'm constantly scaring coworkers. My dad, on the other hand, literally cannot, like, move without stomping. Like,
Yeah, I think it's like a bad thing.
dude,
Why are they so loud?
I don't know. I literally know which room he is always in, what part of the room he's in. Just because, like, I can hear him just stomping around all the time. And it's like, is that just how you walk? And it fucking is.
It reminds me of like knowing when your parents get home when they fucking open the garage door and shit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Oh,
I didn't understand that.
okay. Yeah, understand.
What are we at? 4.3 miles? I don't know how much of video is left.
I low-key want to get a triple dipper right now.
Mm-hmm.
I could go for a triple dipper. I wish I could get Chili's delivered here. It's crazy as it's not that far outside of the freaking range. They should make an exception if I tip more.
One thing that was fucking bullshit when I wanted deliveries was every, like, app. This was in Texas. I was in Irvine, which was between Dallas and Fort Worth. So everything said, we serve the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And then half of them were like, yeah, that's out of the range. I'm like, I'm in the center of the range. I am between the range. What do you mean, out of range? You're not in Dallas or Fort Worth. Oh, is this a vid of Nerdsville Capital? Yes. Kinda. It's the area connected to it. Just some place. Just sounds like you stomping.
Dude, they gave me a soda and this thing looks like an cube.
Hell yeah.
Like, I don't know, I guess it's been a while since I've seen a soda this large. I feel like they started to downsize some of their sodas around here, except for like a few places. And just like, oh, this fucking trunk. This thing's like a fucking liter, dude. A liter and a half or something. This thing's
Hell
massive.
yeah.
There's a gas station around here. There's a chain that has a 60-ounce fountain soda.
Oh my god.
Pete. Honestly, Pete.
Moonrain.
I used
Yippee!
to get one on the way home from college. I was like, you know what? I want a big soda. I want to feel like a child holding a cup.
Dude, I fucking love soda.
I am going to pour my fucking drink in the Slurpee cup.
Oku, did you suggest another Slurpee machine?
Did I what?
On Throne, did you suggest another Slurpee or like slushy machine?
I have not made a Throne suggestion in like a month.
I had like the same slushy machine suggested, and I was like, is this an Oku suggestion?
Somebody really wants you to go to the Slurpee machine. I forgot what the last thing I even suggested was.
You did suggest a slushy machine before, right?
No.
No? Was that someone else and you were just like, that's a good one?
I suggested you a creamy machine.
Oh.
Not a slushy machine.
Okay.
Because creamy, unironically, is, from what I understand, very, very good.
Sorry.
No, that was valid. That was fucking huge.
I was fighting for my life trying to catch this thing. I think it was the biggest thing I've ever caught.
Dude, I caught a radioactive giant squid yesterday, and that shit looked like fucking sour apple. I was like,
Yeah, I remember you swinging it around. I could like see it.
And then I accidentally sold it because I didn't lock it.
No. Well, I mean, it was worth a lot, right?
I don't know, I didn't check.
Is that my favorite plant person, Foss? Hi, fishy. Just need the double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee machine.
There's so many things that I sold yesterday that I forgot to lock. I had this like holographic bag that looked cool as hell. I had a golden boot.
Yeah, the pride
Oh, the
bag.
golden
I
boot
forgot
would
to
be nice.
log all those.
Everybody needs to save a boot so they can just throw boots at people's heads.
That's actually so true.
Like, I could imagine. I feel like I'm picking on him, but I can imagine Foss saying something, and everybody just takes out a boot and just starts throwing them at him.
Why would I do that?
Because it'd be funny.
That's mean.
Yeah, why would you do that, Yulind? That's cruel and unusual.
Yeah, why would you not just pick Floss up and throw them at something?
What the
Real.
Ooh, what is this? Mysterious red gem?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my first
I think you have to
time.
save those.
How do you even hook them?
You're
With
right,
skill
it's
and
not
precision. Technique.
Kind of fishing
Rain
technique.
and rain.
I'm in Cairo's car.
That
Please
shit reminds me
pray.
of fucking like fucking
Kyro's car. Ellie,
The shadow
you've been a
merchant
really
is
good
behind
friend to
me.
me. You've been a really good friend to me, Ellie, and I will miss you.
Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore.
Okay, because it's me. Is he just straight up ice right here?
Hi, yo. Oh, yeah, he's right there.
I was just thinking, I need to go find the shadow.
Dude, ice climbers and shit, dude. Ice climbers are crazy.
I wanted to main them. I was never able to.
Bro, I'm not talking about the Tekken characters.
Oh. What are we talking about then?
People who literally ice climb and then like,
Oh.
you know, like, you know, no, actually, climbers in general are just fucking insane.
Free?
Where they find,
Okay.
They find the fucking the safety points where they have to like hook in or whatever to like put in as like to clip their rope into. Relying on like just a tiny crevice, and then ice climbers even crazier. They're like, oh, let me just drill into this part of the ice, and then maybe it'll be stable.
Climbing? That's a pretty crazy hobby. That's scary to me. Free climbing where you're like, yeah, let's do it without all the safety ropes. That's like, you have a problem,
It's even
seek help.
worse.
I think, for me, I think it's like regular climbing is the crazier one, because they have all the harnesses and like all the, you know, the pitons and all the things for safety, so you know they have fear, right? They're like aware of the danger. The free climbers, they're free. They're not worried about it.
You know?
They don't think about it until they do.
They're just climbing. They're
You
like,
just
I literally saw like this one like a fucking short about a dude like free climbing this dude. It just looked like a really flat face of a massive fucking cliff. And he gets like he gets like halfway up, and he looks over to like the guy who's his camera guy is like documenting. He's like, okay, I don't think I can do this. Because he started actively thinking about it.
I'm just imagining, like, you know, a climber and a free climber meet on a mountain, and the climber's just like, hey man, I just think it's crazy that you do it that way, you know? I'd be scared, you know, to free climb with all the safety stuff. And the free climber just goes, scared? Why? Well, you could fall and die, and they just have the, like, shock of, like, the, wait, what? Like, they didn't even know.
It never registered to them that that was an option.
You're like in the middle of climbing. Aren't you ever scared of like falling or something? And he's like, falling.
And it's just the
Falling. Looks down. Looks down.
I'm imagining like Looney Tune style, like teeth chattering.
Cairo driving moment Lamau. Spacefish, more like space nerd. Dory, what the heck? Ellie, hi, Huntera. So my cousin and his friends got blasted at work. They walked out to start climbing the mountain outside Seattle in tennis shoes. One died. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know if I'd word that as they got blasted at work.
That's a very confusing sentence.
I know, I'm like, okay, so they went climbing the
They
mountain
got drunk
outside
as shit
Seattle.
and climbing.
Okay, they
It's
got
like-
high. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like they got blasted, they walked outside, one of them had tennis shoes on, and he died.
It is a little, I'm like falling, I'm like, well, huh?
Yeah, this is America. We can get blasted many different ways at work.
They all had tennis shoes and work attire. Lots of ways to get blasted at work. Hug. Who just drops lore like that on stream? That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Is it holographic or shiny?
Hypnotizer. Yeah, holographic.
Yeah,
Those are ×5.
Oh, really?
Which means I should sell it.
Yes.
Yeah, holographic and static ones are like.
I
I should sell out.
I forget which ones are the like big modifiers. I know holographic is one of them.
Holographic and static, those are the 2 5Xs.
I thought burning and frozen were as well.
No, frozen is like 1.3. It's not that great.
Oh.
I think burning is 1.6.
I want to see the list again.
You want to see the list?
Yeah, there's a list of like.
You have a list?
No.
I also want to see the list.
Well, I mean, yes, I want that to be open in public so that people can see it, but I want to see the list of like this is what all the modifiers are worth. So Selden was telling me yesterday because we went to the volcano and fished there for like 5 minutes. He was telling me that his friend caught a frozen lava fish there, and he's like, "This doesn't make sense. Hang on a minute."
What's we were talking about this last night and nobody really knew. That's the only thing I haven't heard anybody talk about. What's the fucking Maiden Abyss Tower over there?
We think it's a final area.
Abyss.
There's you can't jump up to it without like some like a flying thing, but if you do, there's a guy at the gate that says like I guard the tower. So we assume that we can get in there at some point.
Yeah, no,
Not with that guard
it's-
there.
I remember talking to the guard at the tower, and I'm pretty sure they quoted the fucking, "Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right." Like Elden Ring. Whatever message scroll.
You gotta fish up a rare item first. It's called a gun.
We actually climbed all the way to the top with flying avatars,
Mm-hmm.
We thought there was gonna be something there, but
Hmm.
There must be something.
I think it's
So
probably just like a odd location.
Yeah, it makes sense then. People just don't actually know. That's why nobody's talking about it.
There might still
That's
be
cool,
something
that-
there. It's just you
what-
can't see it until you have the requirement to see it. Hobbit
Yeah, it's
and
just, it's good when
Cairo.
everyone has gamified this already,
Mhm.
but they don't know something.
Hobbit and Cairo
I
went
don't
to
know.
the volcano, and Cairo doesn't have access there. But they tried doing like a avatar seat clip into it, and Cairo didn't load the volcano and just like fell infinitely until they respawned.
Yeah.
So they have things in place to prevent people from just getting there with things like that.
That's good.
I agree.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
I'm gonna go bye.
Bye-bye.
Last night was a lot of
Have somewhere
fun.
better to be, I guess.
Can't wait to see you next
Bye,
year.
boss.
Not a moment sooner.
Not a moment soon. Oh my god. Fucking Hobbit Great White Shark jump scare.
Now I. Ah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
The ionized fish.
I won, dude. I won. I win.
What did you catch?
Boss sent me a friend request.
Oh.
Boss sent me a friend request. I win.
You did. You won. You're the bigger bottom.
I win. I win. I'm the winner.
See, I see it the other way. I don't send friend requests. Hey, if you want to add me, you're gonna need to send me a friend request.
It's so funny. I was literally thinking last night. I was in the birthday instance. I was like, you know, it would be funny if I sent Foster friend request and was like, "Happy birthday." But I think I'll hold off because I think I'm on the verge.
Hmm.
I was right.
See, sending friend requests is the bottom thing. It's. Oh, do you think we could please be friends, maybe?
No.
Please.
No.
Could make our name all
Please
together.
be my friend.
Zeus!
God, what is the fucking meme? Yeah, I've got Riz. Please, 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 please.
Foul voice.
God,
Dude, I'm afraid to open Twitter and like read the news, man. I want to see what's going on today.
Yeah, I read a little bit this morning. Plus the channel.
What are you saying,
saw
Yulind?
the article on the channel, but
it was difficult to find news stories today. That's why a lot of the things in my notes are, I saw this dumb little video of this, because there's basically one thing everybody's talking about.
yeah.
What is that? What is everybody talking about?
United FC winning.
RE9 spoilers. I cannot use Twitter right now.
Oh, dude, I have been. It's my account's been pretty good about nothing getting spoiled to it. But some stuff, man, I employ word filters like crazy.
It was
But
good until
I
the last night. Last night it just spoiler hell. And
Yeah, I
that's
still
my
haven't
change
been
this morning.
spoiled. I've just been seeing really funny content. I love the this isn't a spoiler, but it's Leon, and it's like him like dancing or like somebody like cracking jokes or being John Wick, and it's like the Grace subplot, and it's the SpongeBob in the fucking Backrooms image. And every character switch feels exactly like that. And I'm like, oh, no,
Bro.
give me Leon back, please. I'm
Dude,
just
I've got to like block Crunchyroll or some shit. Cause Mikai's been trying to put me on Oshinoko. Cause I watched like the pilot episode. And it was like
long ass pilot.
the long ass pilot. I didn't feel really like I didn't really feel the need to watch more. I didn't feel drawn in, but I was gonna give it a go anyway, just because I mean I'm being asked to. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. And then I look at my fucking YouTube recommendations, and it's like Crunchyroll, a massive spoiler plot point into the whatever season they're on.
Yeah.
Look at this, and it's like the newest episode.
Is it on Crunchy now?
Oshinoko? Yeah, it's on Crunchy.
Yeah. It was on. It wasn't before. It was on High Def.
Oh wait, no, it's not on Crunchy actually. No, I remember. No,
Oh, okay.
we watched. I watched the pilot episode on like fucking 9 anime or whatever.
Yeah.
Oshinoko is weird to me because like the pilot episode, hi Carface, I felt like it set up a pretty good murder mystery. And then it's just season 1 is we're going to be idols, yippee. And I was like, what?
Season 1 is a lot of setup.
Okay.
Yeah,
Turn in alligators.
Yeah, be level 50.
Egypt. On the backside. So you know where the canal is where you go into town? Go left of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
Wait,
level
what's
50.
that? What's about level 50?
She hates me.
To get one of the gems, you have to get to a shop that you can only get into below 50.
Well, I only heard her asking about the
I'm
alligator.
I'm level 60.
She's
So-
gonna come back and be like, I can't get eat.
What is level 54?
You need to be level 50 to get in the shop on Crescent Bay.
Oh.
You need an alligator for the guy that needs an alligator sandwich.
What? Oh,
Bro,
so
what's
it's
an
all
alligator
alligators.
sandwich? Yeah, I caught like 7 last night. I
Dude.
locked 3.
I learned about the alligator thing, so I was like, okay, Gran, Selden, let's go to the swamp to catch an alligator. And I fished for like about 7 minutes before catching one. Meanwhile, Sis is next to me, just like alligator, 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 and I'm just like, fucking give me one!
I think you guys were somewhere else, but like Kitty like took like 15 minutes to catch one, and I'm just reeling them out the water, and they're like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm from Louisiana, boy. They're like, what the fuck? Why are you only catching gators? So I've been doing this my whole life.
Dog, we're at a fucking occult circle yesterday. It was me, somebody else, and Kitty and Ants, and Ants was just fucking fishing out nothing but crabs, bro.
Dude, I had to start. I realized that was why.
No.
I was to fish up 25 crabs at the fucking.
We're at the circle, the occult circle. He's fishing up nothing but crabs. And I did it, so I was like, bro, the game knows you're black.
No!
And then I fished up. I was fishing up crabs in pots. Oku's like, you just need the plastic bag. You can do a seafood.
You need the
boil."
plastic bag.
Oh my god.
Dude, Oku, you know what this reminds me of, man?
What 2020?
2020. Waking up.
2020 fishing.
Hungover.
Yeah.
Drinking some beers and going to play freaking Ultimate Fishing Sim VR.
Dude, that's what I was telling. Fucking. I think I was telling Zach. I was like, bro, you do not understand. 2020 peak COVID lockdown. We're trying to find any kind of semblance of like, let's do an outside activity that we can't do right now because we're in lockdown fishing. Like this world would have been a fucking godsend.
Godsend back then, yeah. And so we had to be the little Unity pills fishing.
Which gems do you have, Violet?
Oh.
Scientists have trained 200,000 human brain cells grown on a microchip to play the original Doom. What the fuck? I saw that and I was like, good lord. Price to change Hannah. I see it that way too, Ants. What'd I do with the thing behind the guy? What'd I do with the thing behind the gator sandwich? Hell yeah. Where I get gem? I had middle one? Red one? Not sure. Something was added and I didn't know. Okay. You need to be level 50 and you should go to the top of the volcano. Those are the two things you should do. If you're level 50, go to the shop in Crescent Bay. It's kind of on the backside. Okay?
Sparkling pool. What's in a sparkling pool?
Sparkling fish.
Oh, is that a rarity?
Yeah.
Makes
It's
sense.
one of the modifiers. I don't know how valuable sparkling is.
I don't think I've ever caught one.
I think they're like shiny. I wish old.
It's a higher chance, like shiny, holographic.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like
Oh,
the
look at
best
this
one for money.
Idiot sunfish. What a stupid creature.
I always bring it up when sunfish get mentioned. Have you seen the orca whales and the sunfish ants? I think I mentioned it to you before, but dude, it's just so like I think of sunfish, I think of that video with the orca just torpedoing it and exploding into just 0 chunks bigger than like a cubic inch. It's just disintegrated.
It's like that fucking Unreal
What?
Tournament
Disintegrated the
insta
sunfish or the orca?
Bro, dude, I saw that fucking the video. I always had heard about the video, but I never saw it. It was just a donkey, like, just standing in the middle of a fucking railroad. Or whatever the fuck. And just getting obliterated by a train.
Like,
Oh.
pops like a balloon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
so
it. That
this
sounds
is the video.
that sounds horrible.
It is. It's
It had
awful.
nothing to do with the train. Donkeys can just do that.
Yeah.
Sunfish
Yeah, no,
will be
the train
most
had nothing
missed.
to do with it. The donkey just
It
decided.
just stood in front of the train and blew itself up.
No.
He literally decided to deform into red mist.
One
By
of my
conscious
favorite
will.
jokes is like, you know, like live leak video or video of like animal getting like owned like that. They're like, is it okay?
I remember seeing one of those on YouTube where it's like it's a rally race where they're going like 150 miles per hour, and this
Oh, I
deer
was about to bring up.
jumps in front of one of the cars, and it hits it at such an angle. It doesn't like get turned into mist. It just gets launched like 100 feet into the sky. It just
It
gets
just
fucking
bounces off.
to the stratosphere. And like top rated comment, is it okay?
It is my favorite bit to like watch a movie or something or a TV show and somebody literally just like dies on screen, just gets their like head caved in or like they get shot or just like something that is just fucking devastating and my immediate reaction. Is he alright?
I hope he's alright, man. I like that guy.
I hope he's okay.
It's like cut in half.
He'll walk outside. He'll come back.
Like,
God.
she broke her taco? No, at the waist. I'm not following, Sheriff.
I'm not. I'm good. like this. Snaps the fucking hot dog in half. You mean like what if it was down the middle? She broke her wiener.
It's one of my favorite scary movie bits. No,
Dude,
I saw
her
the
hag-
trailer
her
for the
hag
new
getting
one, it looks
bigger.
so good. Oh yeah, her hag
Yeah.
getting bigger, and then she like can't even fit in the car.
Dude, I fucking love scary movie.
The
Dude,
trailer for the new
I
one
love
leaked, it looks
going
pretty
back.
good.
I love going back and fucking watching I think it was 5 with Snoop Dogg and Mac Miller.
Oh, with
That was
the
a good
guns.
one. Yeah, the guns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
1,
man.
2,
Cindy and
3.
Brenda fucking
One.
Dead by Daylight.
2, 3.
So many.
It would be amazing if they got added to Dead by Daylight.
I'm really hoping it happens after the new movie comes out, because we have the freaking "What's Up" Ghostface mask in the game now.
Yeah, that's the one that I use.
I haven't played in so long. Might give it a shot. Next time a new character comes out.
I had mixed feelings. I
played
saw the
like a
trailer too,
month
the leak
every
trailer
year.
too. I had mixed feelings about the
Yeah.
the trailer.
Yeah, I
To be
think once
honest.
I will sit down and watch it, I'll have watched everything it's parodying, because I'm missing like 3 that I haven't got to yet. And so I think I'll
Yeah, I kind of,
I still got.
I low-key kinda- I low-key kind of roll my eyes at the fucking, I'm a they them fucking joke. I was like, whatever.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. I think overall, the jokes will hit.
It makes me
like weapons, sinners, the substance. Probably Scream still,
Yeah.
since they're still fucking pumping those out.
this makes me think of
Scream
like
7 just came out.
showing people whitest kids you know stuff, and they have like a gay joke. I'm like, ooh, I forgot about those.
Yikes.
I feel like there's just so much stuff from 2000, 2010. Like a lot of comedians in there too that just, ooh, ooh. I can't show that to my friends now.
Whose gay little boat is that?
That's mine. I'm gonna get on my Barbie boat. I'm gonna be back.
Okay.
Pretty boat, bro.
Yeah, you were about to say some shit, were you?
You know what's really funny, Oku? I saw the skin for that boat and I was like, man, I want it because it's pink, but that's a little too, like, on the nose Barbie gay for even me, so I'm not gonna get it.
I quite literally bought the
You should
boat
own
and
it.
I'm like, look guys, my shit, I got the Barbie Playhouse boat. Off I go.
Oh, Ants DC.
Oh, bye, Ants.
No, I have the like super basic just blue. Like the one to the right of the default that's like the cheapest one that's like, I mean, it's not default. There's none of the like the yacht skins that I'm like really into. Maybe the gold one, but that one's kind of expensive. Nice.
Nice. It took a while. Man, when I first started and had the basic wooden stick, I got rainbows 2 times, and I failed to catch them. Now I can't find any.
No. I don't catch rainbows often, but with the metal rod, I can't fail them. This thing is so easy mode catching. I wish I was using my alien rod. The alien rod would be earning a lot more money. But the alien rod, its expertise and strength are like, I think one of them's in the 30s and one of them's in the 20s. So it's just like, I can catch stuff with that. But while streaming, it's like, ooh, that's a little much.
Yeah, I get it.
Oku's boat started glowing and I crashed immediately. No! Holy shit, everybody went to go do something.
I'm tempted to re-enchant my rod.
How many relics do you have?
Actually, where do I check?
In your items, so where you see your fish,
Oh,
and then you switch
okay.
to the other type. So there's
I have
fish, and then
4
I think...
mossy and 19 of the broken one.
I mean, so you can... What I like to do is, if I have a lot of the cheap relics, I like to just hard roll those, and then you keep like 2 or 3 of the mossy or powerful relics. And that way, if you don't get anything good with the broken relics, you can like guarantee yourself something good with one of those.
I think I'll re-enchant.
Okay.
Because 100% acquisition rate is... Fishing is so fast, but also I want to if you want to relax,
Yeah.
like you want like that little downtime.
Yeah.
Fishes.
Before the nerfed experience, I would use the speed rod to level, and off stream, that was great because it was just like super active. But on stream, when I'm like trying to read chat, I realized, oh, I'm literally always playing with the bar with the fish. I literally can't read chat with this. So I had to stop using it because it was just too fast.
Yeah. Right. I shall be.
I wish you the best enchant. I wish you the best of luck. Oh.
Look at everyone with their fancy boats. What's the
You gotta at least get a skin for your surfboard. You gotta at least get a cool skin for it.
surfboard? That's me. Where do I get the skin?
There's
Do you
a
not have a
paint shop.
canoe?
She probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have.
So-
Like I said,
so-
it's the starting one, but they're just as fast as each other.
There's a paint shop at Crescent Bay on the way to the enchanting platform.
Right. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Should I keep the galaxy eyeball fish I caught? It looked cool. Was it worth selling? Oh, it's very worth selling. That's gonna be worth a lot. However, it probably looks cool. So, you could still keep it. Hi, Pixel. Hello. Moogle Poogle. Alright, Buster. Alright, buddy. Good lord. Nah, okay, I keep it. I didn't comment on it earlier. Did I close my fucking notepad again? Oh my god. I don't know why this thing keeps closing. No, actually I do know why. The mouse thinks it's like over it. I didn't mention it earlier, but we're at 4.5 miles when we finished Labyrinthos, and we got a 1 hour and 27-minute video. So our hangover day is fucking long. But thank you, Pixel. That puts us at 2 incline. Thank you. Pixel classic. That always happens. God, I feel like it happened last time I drank as well. Nah, okay, I keep it. Yeah, unfortunately, Violet, sometimes the coolest stuff to keep and show people is the crazy expensive stuff. If you get a gigantic rainbow anything, like, you have to keep that. You have to keep that. But that is a very expensive fish. Gigantic and huge increase the value. And then, you know, most of the modifiers also increase the value. Well, I think all of them do. Even curse increases the value.
Yeah, curse is 1.2.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there a value calculator? Let me see if I can...
There's a couple of images floating around where people figured it out.
Okay. Oh, my fucking rod is just stuck to my hand. Fish. VRC. Fandom. Okay. We go down to... Where is it? I remember seeing it here. Was it this? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I saw environmental conditions. I was like, huh? Oh, I'm looking at the fish catch rates. Does it say what the value is for tiny and huge? Weight and sell value are set to predefined fixed amounts. Sell value is only affected by mutations. Huge sell value is set to predefined fixed amount. Is unaffected by weight changes. Sell value is only affected by mutation. Okay. So it doesn't say what the change is though. Oh, you were right. Okay. So here's the values on all the modifiers. Cursed is 1.2. Hi, Joe. Hi. Here. The volcano is not worth the pain I went through last night. Hi. How much longer, my lord? A lot. More than an hour. Cursed is a 1.1 modifier. Oh, I thought it was 1.2. It's 1.1. Can be blessed by the priest in the Tanglewood. Sandy is 1.2. Void is 2x. Stone is 1.3. Zebra, 1.3. Glitched, 1.5. Negative, 1.5. Albino, 1.5. Yulind, where parrotfish? I think that's Crescent Bay.
It is.
Albino 1.5, Ghastly 1.5, Tiger 1.6, Camo 1.8, Frozen, no, hold on, Frozen is next. What is this one? Shiny 2, Frozen 2x, Shadow 2x, and then here's where we start getting to real money. Golden 3x, Radioactive 3x, Blessed 3x, Galaxy 3x, Rainbow 3x, Burning 4x, Electric 4x, Holographic 5x, and Static 5x. So holographic and static are the big fish to catch. But I mean, Burning, Electric, Rainbow, Galaxy, Blessed, Radioactive, Golden. Those are all like hell yeah value.
Me staring at my holographic anglerfish. Screaming at me so weird.
Oh god, my fucking little guy is probably gonna fill up. Maybe not. He can hold like 50, but I don't have much speed in him yet. It's me, chat. I'm being used for content. Why are you saying you're being used for content? Back from the grocer? Welcome back. Ugh. I like your content. Yeah, I want to fish. I also want to play WoW. I want to, like... It's fun fishing like this. I want to, like... real fish. I want to, like... go around to rifts and whatnot. And catch them like that. But I feel like I'm really gonna burn out if I like get on 3 to 4 days a week and do that as well as fish while I walk. One of those problems. One of those problems where it's like, don't burn yourself out, don't burn yourself out, don't burn yourself out. Wiggle. I need to message somebody later and be like, hey, did I really fuck up by saying this last night? Rainbow huge. Yippee. Plans for today.
I'm kind of curious what the hell you said now.
If I told you what it was, you'd go, oh, isn't that obvious? I thought everybody knew. I'll tell you it's something like that. Which probably doesn't help your curiosity.
Motherfucker, yeah. I have no idea.
Don't be like me. Don't burn yourself out on the thing everyone's enjoying. What happened, Yulind? I was drunk last night.
Did you make someone mad again and they unfriended you?
No, no. Can't believe you called somebody a frog.
Were you being a misandrist?
I called someone...
Or the opposite, were you being misogynist?
What would I call it?
Okay.
What would I call it? No, it wasn't anything like that. It was... I might have used a gamer word, which I don't know if everybody around me was ready for it. It's my word, damn it.
Oh, you used the one that began with an F. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cairo was in the same instance. I think you're fine.
I had a moment of... I was drunk, and it was birthday boys, you know, birthday, and people were like going around fishing at the rifts. And I was like, we're not here to fish, we're here to birthday with Foss.
Oh, did you call everyone that was at the rift?
Yes, I totally did.
I think you're fine.
Yeah. Well, I said that and something else, and the something else I need to talk to a specific person. I did get... How dare you? I did get a message from one person that was like, I really appreciate that you gave me attention when I was off to the side. You know, I felt like I was in a weird spot and you made me feel welcome. Thank you. Making me drama than me. I'm sorry. Don't be Icy Fire. Honestly, what I was suggesting would have been worse. Because it would have been everybody crowding around Foss then. It would have been like, you know, it's an instance of 25 people, and everyone's like, yeah, no fishing allowed. We're here for Foss's birthday. Everybody gather around Foss. I think that would have been very overwhelming to him and not good. And so I think it's absolutely fine that people were like going to the rifts for a little bit and then, you know, coming and hanging out with Foss. Or I can't type today. Making more drama than me. I've had my fair share of drama moments, Joe. I don't know how. I really just fucking started streaming with I just want to walk. But somehow it fucking happens.
No, you existed. That's drama enough.
What'd you get? Ooh.
I got new surfboard skin. Look at all of them. But also, I got the exact same enchantment but half. So
What half?
so 30 luck and minus 30 luck and plus 30 attraction.
Oh god.
I tried it out. It's not as instant,
Mm-hmm.
but still fast. So it's like, so my attraction is at 80 now instead of 100.
Hmm. What is
And
how much gold do you have?
gold? I
Yeah.
have 77,000 right now.
Hmm. You could upgrade your rod if you wanted. You could also like wait for the next
Ooh.
one, but
What's the next upgrade? How much is it?
so there is a 65 or 55,000 rod in Crescent Bay that is very fast attraction. It's like base 55% attraction.
Oh.
It's probably the meta rod that everybody's going for. It's the speed rod, and it's sold by the Ninja. Hi B. Oh boy, almost missed stream. Grizzly Hills. The other one is the luck rod, which is 77,000, also in Crescent Bay. So the Ninja wandering around over there. Those are two good rods you could get. Most people skip them. Most people go straight for the Alien or the Rustfang. Although it is meta to go for them. I skipped them. I thought about them, but I skipped them.
I'm tempted to get them just because I want to roll enchantments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like if you really like attraction speed, the speed rod is the best. There is not a better rod than that one for. Well, you kind of want to turn it down, don't you?
Yeah.
I
I'm
think the
80
lucky
right now,
rod.
and I'm thinking like something a bit lower.
Mm-hmm. I think the lucky rod is. I think it has like 10 or 20. Yeah, the lucky one is 77,000. It's green. It's got a 4-leaf clover on it. Hi, Funbound. You know Foss has a panic attack when it's coming to raiding. No, walking in tall grass.
Oh no, red.
See wild Yulind.
Gotta be-
Oh boy, almost
Alright,
missed stream.
I
Grizzly
shall-
Hills. It's always odd when one of my lurking streams ends up at a flesh tuber, Hyvee. It sounds like you
Crescent
guys
Bay
can
is where
hear.
I came from, right?
Huh?
Sorry. It's where I came from?
Yes,
Crescent
yes.
Bay is over there?
I think my neighbor
I'll be right back again.
is mowing his lawn. Which, hopefully that doesn't go on for too long. Oh my god, I can just see the mic audio in OBS just going nuts. I'm like, no! The big screen mic is a bit more sensitive. I think you need to go tongue clean your neighbor. The grass stains are so hard. What did you just say to me?
What in the fuck is...
Tongue clean my neighbor.
What is that?
You're telling me to lick my neighbor of grass stains? Funbound. That's the type of comment that, like, you're not in trouble, but I want you to think about what you say. I joined back on Coco because I told them BRB, and they're asleep. I was giving them shit yesterday, Oku, because on Friday I said, I want to go check what level LeQuack is. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And then I respawned, looked at the levels, and then I jumped back down to where Coco was, and I was like, there's 60-something. I got back, though, and Coco was like, I'm not sitting in next to anybody. I'm out of here. And so, like, I see Coco on a yacht just speeding away. And I was like, what the fuck? I said I'd be right back. Or Spitshine. Like, how the fuck do you clean grass-stained white socks? You just put them in the fucking washing machine.
Yeah, you just put them in with some bleach and...
You don't
they
lick
come out.
them. It wasn't me again. That's a global level comment. That's a global level comment, but it's lewd. So it's like, huh? 60 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Yeah, B, we were at 4.5 miles. I was like, oh boy, I hope we get a short one. Grizzly Hills. Oh, okay. All right. 7 or 8 mile day. I'm not mildly hungover or anything. That's how the RNG goes. We're at 6.4 so far. Almost at Ursoc. I think we're walking up there. B, did you like Grizzly Hills? I've come to realize that a lot of people have it as their favorite zone. And I think it was my least favorite when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Yes, it is. I love it. I didn't like it when Wrath was current. Like, I always skipped that zone. And I look back and I'm like, man, why didn't I like this zone? It's such a fucking vibe. I think I like Dragon Blight the most, just because, you know, dragons and, you know, Dragon Graveyard. I think that's just fucking cool. I kind of like Sholazar. You were just bragging about not being hungover? I don't have a headache in any way. But, my body feels sluggish. I was really struggling for the plank, Ganna. Questing not the best. It's aight, but the zone is just so cozy. Can't find a specific value for the watcher I caught. Might put it in the shop by itself just to see. Oh yeah, just put it in the shop by itself just to see. Like, unlock it. Put it in the shop in the right panel. And then don't sell it and then lock it. Or lock it. What you should actually do is lock it, sell everything. Because I think the sell everything button is like, there's a bug where the right one sells for less. Lock it, sell everything, unlock it, hover over the sell everything button to see what you would earn. And then don't sell it and then lock it because you've got the value then. Dragon Blight is so empty. I like Grizzly Hills. Didn't level it. What do you mean Dragon Blight is empty? You've got the Bones of Galakron. You've got the 5 Dragon Shrines. You've got the Tuskar area. You've got the fucking, wolf dudes? I forget their name. You've got the little wolf dudes area. You've got the whole Nerubian section. You've got the canyon up north and the worm hunters. You've got the fucking Wrathgate. You are crazy if you think Dragon Blight is empty. You've also got the fucking... You've got Nex Ramus. And the fucking Scarlet Crusade area. Yeah, it's a wasteland with little dots of actual interest. You've got so many little dots of actual interest, though. Hypixel? I don't know. I think the Dragon Graveyard is fucking cool. I think not liking Dragon Blight is, well, taste is subjective. But grr. 4
Taste is
hours.
subjective, and your taste is wrong.
Yeah, the little dots are interesting. I don't think they're little dots, though. There's so many of them. But looking at the actual zone, there's nothing there. That doesn't make sense to me. It's 8% just nothing in snow? I disagree. I disagree! Okay. Borean Tundra. We all agree that's the worst zone of Wrath Lich King, right? Like, we all agree. It's got the Koldara section, which is cool. But, like, overall, that one sucks. Howling Fjord, that one's cool. It's a fucking Viking forest with the Vrykul. Yulind, thoughts on gay dragons? Hell yeah. I wish they weren't added as a race. That was kind of lame, because there's so many races that we'd already like to have. I can't decide between Speedy and Fortunate. Okay, Lopner, remember what you were just saying a moment ago. You are spending too much time fishing and not enough relaxing. And so, the Fortunate sounds nice in that regard, right? Because it's way less, attraction. And you can get higher attraction with other things. You can increase your attraction if you want to boost it up. If you want to be very active and, like, constantly fishing, Speed Rod is the way to go. You can get instant fish with that one, easily. As long as they aren't bad. We do not support bad dragons around here. Bad Dragon is a company that steals Etsy designs. You're right. Luck Rod it is then. Plus, the other thing about the Luck Rod, Lopner, is that, like, very few people buy it. And so, like, you're going to have a special rod that no one else has. You're going to look cooler than them. Fortunate Lopner. I'm scared to check. He's such a hipster. I'm not wrong. Ooh, I do like being super special awesome. It feels nice when everybody's doing one thing and you're doing the other.